rising to the top. Shoot your every shot. When you get your wish and get super rich, you can become a total bitch.
Works better if I unmute myself. There we go. We're back. More Final Fantasy. I got my Kraken Club, so we're ready. Ready to fuck up some mobs. The single most expensive item in all of Final Fantasy XI. True. The Kraken Club. Absolute dog shit stats, but it attacks 2 to 8 times every swing. So it's worth a cool 900 million gil. Now, gil cap is 999,999,999. So that's almost, you know, almost like one short of a billion gil is how much gil you can own on your character. And that club costs 800. You know, it costs 80% of that. Oh, these guys are, they were talking about something about reset, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something, but it's just, they're talking about hallmarks. I already have my hallmarks, my milestones for that done for this month, so. Next thing we do is continue this mission. Called Beauty and the Beast. I-7. K7. So I gotta go over here this way. A little bit. Oh no. I'm a little bit past halfway on these Seekers of Adolin missions. And then I am almost exactly halfway through Rhapsody's missions. So I have like one full expansion worth of missions to do. Hopefully I can get them done or get close to getting them done by Friday, because I'm going to be addicted to PoE for at least 3 days, you know, so should be around here somewhere. Oh, I saw it. There it is right there. Signs of a struggle. Dismount. Right, where were all those guys? Oh, this bitch. Oh, I've had enough of her. You weren't here last night, Drew. There was some new shit has come to light. Why did you, of all people, have to show your unseemly cratered face around? Did she just, like, make fun of my acne? What the fuck is that? What was more unsettling, though, is that a creature so base and primitive could possess such unbridled powers. Is she still talking about me? That's fucked up. What happened, dumbass? tiger happened, that is what. A gargantuan feline with fur as fetidly oriated as gill dropped in a gutter, carried off in its own slobbering jaws. Wow, that was extremely descriptive. Like, more than you needed to. The thing towered 3 full persons above us. Never have I seen a grotesque array of such cloud-cleaving proportions. I don't know, this... Whatever the images are in the back are not the right size for my screen, and it just looks like a big old mess. So. Not only that, but its deafening roar shook every tree and stone in sight. A single glance into its beady eyes was all I needed to know that this monstrosity would shred Adelin's entire populace to bits to satisfy its uncanny thirst for blood. There hasn't been a giant problem monster this entire expansion, and now all of a sudden this is happening? And you're the one that ran into it, bitch? Walk around talking all that shit, Daddy Big Balls, I'm the best magician, whatever the hell she yaps about, man. She lying. I swear on my life that I could see those ferocious teeth puncture the princess's fair skin as it whisked her into the jungle, and it was all I could do to stay conscious when I caught wind of its breath. The odor could only be described as the mephitic stench of death. She's lying! Why are you here? The stupidity of your question causes my head to drop a pain. Bitch, shut up! I was on to you from the second you walked into the screen. Don't you fucking mouth off at me! What else could we be doing besides searching for the princess? It is only elementary that we expend our utmost efforts to return the Order of Adelin's most beloved personage to her homestead if she goes missing. I suppose even that concept proves convoluted to someone who knows how to spell. Hold on, I'm struggling right now. Who knows only how to spill blood rather than preserve it. Sometimes they put in like a normal sentence, but they just flip-flop 2 words to try to make it sound like, you know, old-timey, and it doesn't fit. Of course, another exorcism. Oh, sorry, riffraff, like you probably call them spookamouths or something equally idiotic. It's necessary. Just when we thought we'd found her, I'm so tired of this broad, man. Oh, this is what happens when your opponent is too craven to face you head on. They're not truly expected savage beasts to understand the concept of honor, but deception and trickery are the only tactics which can be employed to best someone of my caliber. Here we go again. My caliber. I cannot wait to kill her. Like, I'm itching to stab her in her shithead face. The injustice of it all makes my visceral organs boil with rage. You're ills away from bringing her home. You weren't doing shit. You were trying to kill her. Brooding about it, however, will accomplish nothing. Lady, I see right through you. Would like nothing more than to go barreling into the depths of the forest and rescue the maiden in distress. But such stratagems fit no one but dim-witted adventurers who have heard one too many heroic ballads. Like, I keep doing shit, like, that she doesn't want me to do, and I keep coming out on top, and she still keeps talking shit. Oh, God, I can't wait to put her in the dirt. An organized search party suits this situation best, but a misdirected band of vigilantes. See, she's trying to throw me off because she's trying to get rid of the princess. And over my dead body. Feel free to play your little game of sword and spell all you want. But we competent adults will return to Castle Adeline to devise a fully thought out plan. Could I just like put her in the floorboards and we'd be done with it and move on with our lives? Oh, I got a key item. Pristine hair ribbon. Alright, and we gotta go back into town. Like, these stupid rabbits aren't gonna aggro me, are they? Good. Joint, dude, I was walking through, I was doing ambuscade the other day, and some dude ran by and sent me a message. And he was like, hey, I remember you from Reddit. I got a link shell if you want it. And I was so fucking confused. I posted on Reddit weeks ago on the Final Fantasy subreddit. Because I mean, I don't know. There's only a few places that are active for this game still. And was saying I was returning player and was looking for a link shell because mine was dead. And then like 3-4 weeks later, this dude comes up to me. He's like, hey, I remember you. Here, I got this link shell for you. And he gave me a link shell. And I accepted the trade, and as I accepted, I noticed he also traded me 3 million gil. So, like, I wish he wouldn't have done that, but thanks. So now I have 2 link shells, which is cool. But it's weird because back in the day, like, this game was fucking cutthroat, man. Like, you didn't cross. The only acceptable reason for a link shell was if it was for, like, an instanced event. Like, if you were doing Dynamis, if you were doing Limbus, if you were doing something like that. That was okay. You were allowed to have a link shell for that because all we had was text. Like, there was no voice chat. TeamSpeak wasn't a thing. Discord wasn't even a thought in its daddy's balls yet, you know? All we had was the game chat. So, like, you didn't cross with other link shells. That was, no, you don't do that. Like, I feel naughty having a second link shell. Like, ooh, I'm doing something bad. Ooh, I hope they don't find out. I get a spanking. Oh wait, castle. That's where I gotta go. Well, it's a lot different now, Stru. You don't need like 18 to 30 people to beat the bosses anymore. You don't need to do that. So it's really not a big deal. Like, it was a big deal back in the day because all the good shit in this game is rare X. You cannot trade it. You cannot buy it. It's good. So, like, if you were doing runs once a week, you wouldn't want to run it with randoms because you just get staked every time. So you had a group, and then, like, dude, link shells used to be serious business. Guilds were serious shit back in the day. That's why when all that shit happened with Pirate Software leaving the raid, because the raid leader said run. Like, nah, man, I ain't fucking. Raid leader said run, I'm running. I'm not fucking up my chance at my drops for the week, okay? I'm doing what I'm told because I'm not running the raid. Like, you don't understand how it was. It was a fucking Wild West, cutthroat, man. It wasn't like it is today. We're like, oh yeah, we can just, like, you want to do a party? We'll just run it until everybody gets one. No. You can't do that. That didn't happen. That wasn't a thing. You could. It was impossible to do that. That didn't exist. So it was like you don't mingle with others unless it's, you know, for one of those big, because the groups like that were specific content that, you know, it wasn't a raid wide type thing. That was all, you know, parties. So obviously, you would prefer to do it with people in your link shell because you play with them a lot and you know that they're reliable, but sometimes you couldn't do that. Castle. But I never played WoW. I don't know the specifics of WoW rating. All I know is raid leader said run. If I fuck up, I'm losing points, I'm losing drops. I don't know. I want my gear. That's all I'm saying. So whoever was leading the raid, that's who I was following. That's all. Is it different in WoW? I don't have a clue. It's a bad game. It's worse than Final Fantasy, so I don't know. But that whole thing. Oh man, that'll make so many people so angry. Oh God. The hate comments would be off the chart. But you have heard of me. All right, yeah, here we go. Back what I was talking about. Is it true that Arciela was spirited away? That poor girl. I don't know. I wasn't there. I still don't trust Melvin here. Melvin got main character hair, so I don't trust him. The last reports are to be believed, and it is indeed true. Apparently, a behemothik? I don't think that's actually a word. Behemoth-like creature snatched her up in its jaws and fled to the jungle's inner recesses. Perhaps snatched up is a tad euphemistic. From what I have heard, gulped down would be much more appropriate. If that's the case, maybe she should swallow her pride. Why did they put swallow in quotes like that? And relinquish her title of wild-born witch. This guy, why does he keep talking like this? Melvin, you understand just how inappropriate that was. See, I knew this guy wasn't no good. My pardons, Betsy. Still, I get the Mitaro of his argument. I hate how the Tarus talk. She wandered off to the Forestaru hundreds of times and emerged without even a scratch. Didn't the sleep weep amongst the fauna all by her lonesome too? She should be fine even if we make the trees like trees and leave her alone. Plus, maybe the Beastaro just mistook her for one of us, one of its cubs, and carried her back to its den. Probably not. It is completely absurd to even entertain such an idea. I never knew how true rang the phrase, wise men speak because they have something to say, fools because they have to say something. Till now. And would you care to impart to us your wisdom regarding this incident, Ingrid? I witnessed the whole thing, and I must profess that the walking atrocity in question had nothing more on its mind than to tear our dear Princess Lynn from... You called the monster, bitch! I know it was you! I propose that we send a search party for Arciela, which I will command as soon as possible. Do not lose even a moment in superfluous debates simply for the sake of following procedure. You nominate yourself as commander. I thought that went without question. I wholeheartedly approve this mission. After what has befallen Ignis, Arciela is the last descendant of the Founder King who can lead our nation to glory. There is no time to waste on mustering troops. The Exorcist will be happy to send their unit of elites, which can be mobilized immediately. She's making him say that. How weird. I never would have thought that I'd live to see Lord Voldemir volunteering to help Arciela, let alone his most valued troops at risk on her behalf. Being part of the Founder King's lineage must be even more important than I thought. Nah, that ain't it. I'd be ever so grateful for your help, Voldemir. I, for one, place the fate of our nation in your capable hands. Thank you for your vote of confidence, Fenya. We shall not betray your trust. He wants to do. Oh, he wants to do. Ambuscade, I want it. I want to do it. A rose-delicious palm grows brightly, grabbing your attention. Its deep red hue can only be interpreted as a warning of ominous events to come. That's true, it's green. Now it's lit up red. Wee woo, wee woo. Just had an epiphany. How about we have Manbear take part in your expedition? He has traversed the Albucan continent time and time again. That's true, I have. His expert knowledge of the field should be an invaluable addition to your squad. Yeah, but I don't want to go with them! With all due respect, Lady Svenja, it would be detrimental for the country to rely upon an outsider at this juncture. Oh, now it's a problem. Now it's an issue. This guy was ready to slob my knob fucking last night when I rescued his kid or whatever the fuck it was. Maybe from another land, but Arciela has formed a deep bond with him that he transcends nationality. Yeah, about 7.5 inches deep. You know what I'm saying? that was bad. Sorry. I exaggerated. I'm truly sorry to heap such an arduous task upon you like this, but would you do us the service of accompanying the exorcist in search of our princess? No! Hell no. I don't want to fuck around with them. You sure you don't want to reconsider? Fret not, dear Svenja. This game's too old for them to have alternate endings, so it doesn't matter what I pick. Fret not, dear Svenja. Our exorcists are all highly trained veterans who have proven themselves irreproachable beyond the slightest doubt. He didn't talk like that last night. Why is he stammering now when he wasn't doing that last night? Or is this a different guy? Is the green coat throwing me off? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. I still don't like him. They are precisely what Adeline needs to subdue this terrifying menace. Now, this guy always stuttered, but maybe I'm getting him confused with the other guy. I think he's wearing the same green jacket, which is throwing me off. Oh, I cannot adequately express the depths of my gratitude toward you. What a kind soul you are. There is no further debate. I shall set out rallying my unit. Rally my unit. But please, I beseech you to keep this incident a secret. We wouldn't want our fair citizens to worry over an issue that is basically solved, would we? Basically solved, you mean? Bear. The creature that skulk amidst Albuca's wilds have claimed the lives of many an unprepared pioneer. Yeah, well, guess who that's not? Me. It may behoove you to acquaint yourself with your enemy before endeavoring to slay him. Nah. I'm gonna hit him real hard in the head, and he's gonna die, is what's gonna happen. So. How do I do that? I have been forced to ask. Why, the answer is right under your nose. The Pioneers Coalition is here to serve pioneers. Oh, Lord Voldemort. I keep wanting to say Voldemort. Never seen Harry Potter, still want to say Lord Voldemort. May have said to keep this under the table. I hardly think only mentioning a golden tiger will arouse suspicion. Golden, you say? Like them little floaty heart shits with the wings? However, it does intrigue me that... Never mind. Forget I said a word. Wish you a swift and convincing victory, Manbear. Still don't like you. I'll take that fucking jacket, though. Run them pockets. Hi, what up, Gary? All right, insert. Gary from work is in the link shell. I've done XP parties with Gary for like the last 3 nights in a row. Oh, we gotta go. Oh yeah, Pioneers Coalition. I knew that. This is the first city they added all these teleporters into. The rest of the game doesn't have those. They are pretty handy, but I still like running. Damn! There's... All right, well, if you want to know what the Corsair artifact armor looks like, Stru, that's it. You literally get to dress like a pirate. It's a little overblown on the Galkas, but, you know, you get the idea. They kind of stretch everything out. Oh, nope. I'm gonna go talk to this idiot. This is a thief artifact gear. This is thief relic gear. It's AF2. It's the blue version. He doesn't have the hat on, though. I can throw on my Dragoon artifact armor real quick. The artifact armor is this one. Do I even have? I do. Okay, I was like, do I have a full set AF too? I swore I did. Right there. Alright, so not that. This is the Dragoon artifact armor. It's like your like iconic Final Fantasy job armor, you know, like from the sprites from the original game, like the NES games and shit. This is the Dragoon one. This is the artifact one. You get it at like level 60 or something. And then through quests, like you get them for free. And then this is Dragoon AF2. This is your relic gear. Similar, but much fancier. And mine's all of mine's +2. I only didn't do the one. Huh. That's fine. I gotta recraft those or reforge those anyway. But each job has, and this is for you, your Beastmaster gear? Sure, that might be Beastmaster gear. Howdy, partner. Hope it hasn't been too rough out on the rage. So what can I do you for? Give me the tiger. Cold tiger, you say? By golly, I'd be spurring my mount harder than a twithering dust storm to get to wherever one of those was. Bigger than a boulder and fangs like logs to boot. Yeesh. Maybe I'd be better off sweeping the stables. I really want to go do ambuscade because I need the points to upgrade my cape, but I got to get this shit done. Either way, I ain't got nothing on a beastie fitting that description. Maybe the Scouts Coalition does, though. Fuck. All right, we're on a goddamn wild goose chase. Scouts Coalition, where's that at? If I see any other ones, if anybody else is rocking like full AF, I'll point it out. Who I gotta talk to here? This dum-dum. Oh, I don't even have to talk to him. It just starts. Why, if it isn't Xander, I did not misremember your name, did I? No, but I don't know who you are. Oh, thank the heavens. I do remember clearly, however, that you were present at the fateful gathering of heads. Was I? I am constantly dangling from a slippery precipice on which myriad critical matters hang in the balance. It certainly is a wonder how I managed to remember anything at all. I have no memory of this lady. I suppose that is neither here nor there. I doubt you care to know why it was so hard for me to dredge your alias up from a riverbed of my mind. No. No, you are correct. I do not care. No need to elaborate. You carry our nation upon your back as you clear the way for progress. You are currently in the process of uncovering where the light from our brightest star is gone. Lady, I carry this entire planet on my back. What are you talking about? What would someone of your standing want with our Scouts Coalition? Tell me what a monster is. But first, let me preempt your inquiry with a corollary. Despite our collective effort to gaze above and beyond our borders, we still do not know what has become of that star. Oh. But if you do not wish to know of her whereabouts, I have not a clue as to why you are here. Ah, I see. Like Goliath, towers for teeth and forest-thick pelage is what you seek. Regrettably, I haven't heard a whit about that particular colossus. Well, then how did you just describe it? The feline part, though, does rub me a certain way. Pause. What? All right, calm down. I take it you've heard of Kumau, Flash Frost of Knockwall. Can't say I have. All of the bestial hellions that stalk the Olbucan jungle look up to him in fear. If there were a creature on the whole continent who know this monstrosity's whereabouts, it'd be him. Sorry that I have nothing further to offer, but I cannot imagine you need much more. Where can you meet him? That would be pertinent information indeed. He may be found prowling the banks of a lake that lies within Khmer Drifts and is rent by the cries of deities. As you will not be heading into battle, you'll require a special device to make your... As you will not be heading into battle? Since when? That's all I fucking do. You require a special device to make your intentions known. Just a moment. Oh, because I don't want to kill this guy. I want to kill the other guy. Got it. Here we go. Take this with you when you visit those snowy dunes that lie far to the northwest. The Inventors Coalition developed this tintinabulum, and it releases a special noise when rung. To people like us, it's as silent as a snow-covered night, but for some creatures, let's say it gets their attention. I will admit that this is neither an orthodox nor a safe method, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I am loath to put someone who's done so much for our alliance in harm's way, but I cannot think of a more appropriate solution at this point. Lady, I am the danger. Remember, emphasize that you harbor no ill will and are only there for the golden tiger. That will stem the tide of his rage and keep you alive. I hope. Look, he wants peace too. I'll stab his ass as well. Don't fucking matter to me none. I've been slaughtering my way across this game for 20 years, bro. What's another body? Good luck out there. You'll surely need it. Bitch, you don't know who I'm is. Tintinabulum. That's not a word. That's a made-up thing that they just said. Oh, they're trying to ramp past Ambuscade because it's a reset, which means people are going to be cramming Ambuscade at the beginning of the month. Whenever that happens, I will be doing that. I need to find out when the reset is. All right, where do I gotta go now? I gotta go find this bad guy. Somewhere to the north somewhere? He said north. Oh, near Drift is where I have to go. Now I did a whole bunch of running around looking for stuff a few days ago in this place and unlocked a whole bunch of teleports and shit. So hopefully I can get there. What do you got on your head, little guy? It's like a red behemoth helmet. I've never seen that before. I have a behemoth helmet, I'm pretty sure. I have a lot of fun helmets. I got a Yagado helmet, and I have a pumpkin helmet, and a Santa Claus helmet. Where am I going? Here, Drift. Okay. Apparently I have not been there yet. Oh, so we gotta do more running. Where do you do? Eight. Oh. Hold on. Activate my daily quest. The quest taken on. I figured out, somebody told me an easy way to target non-player stuff. Just press F8 and it targets the closest like non-player thing. Very handy. Oh, excuse me. Yuka. Okay, nope. Have that. Alright, how the hell do I get here? Okay. Okay. I don't fucking know. All right, walking. Hunting ground. All right, so I can go to here. This is apparently the closest I've gotten. Have a map here? Hell no. I don't actually. Right. Do that. you're out, right? This app. Nope, not that. Out here. Now, hopefully this will take me where I think it's supposed to take me. Hope. Or is this where I might have to beat up some trees. I think I'm gonna have to beat up some trees, not take them. Which is a weird mechanic, but Lorax is pissed about this expansion. Yep. Beat up a tree. Why don't we call some friends first? Why am I removed? I'm standing right fucking next, and now I can't start another one for 5 fucking minutes. Dude, you can't even look at this shit. How is it 2026 and that's still a fucking thing? I can't even attack this now. Because I saw it and then I moved back a couple steps to call my friends, and now it's just like, nope, you have to wait 5 minutes because you left to enter another one. Why? Tell me why. Square Enix, you fucking morons. Well, now everybody's got to suffer because I'm just going to sit here for 5 minutes. lightning. Alright, so it upgrades into this. Apparently? No, that's what it starts off as. I don't know what this is. And I have another one. This guy. My full arm trials. I'm on trial 444. I have this. What do I have to do for trial 444? Eat monsters, 50 birds during any weather. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's why I was leveling this. All right, well. These are not worth doing anymore. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I just keep seeing it so much, and when I see that, I just keep seeing it over and over and over again. All that tells me is that's working, and people are doing it for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So you can't beat them, join them, right? Okay, so this is I already have these. That's what that trial was. Okay. Anyway, time to beat up this fucking tree now. Nope. Just the camera, thank you. That one. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Across the river we go. That's one of the like positive superpowers from Tism. Just picking up on shit like that. But don't aggro me, you little fucker. Goddamn leeches. Crabs are definitely gonna aggro. Not that one though, because he's too far away now. Dummy. Ain't no way. You can aggro in the middle of cast? That's bullshit. Get the fuck away from me. Okay. Fuck out of here, weird lizard guy. Timu looking Doc Croc, the fucking Killer Croc looking ass. Almost got Doc Ock and Killer Croc. You know, they sound the same. Sorry. Sounds similar. Mixed up. All right, Doe Gates. Now this is a place I've been before where I also still don't have a map here, but I believe I just need to hug the right wall, so I should be all right. Should be. You guys won't aggro me, will you? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Run away. Don't have any of my friends with me, so I'm gonna run in. We're just gonna zone. What's a shining one? And Link Shell just got one. Shining one is the pole arm I want. That's I need a pulse weapon, and then I get that weapon as well. That's what he needed to do ambuscade for. See, I have all the ambuscade requirements done. I just don't have the external item. He must have had the opposite of me. He had the item, but not the ambuscade done. Which, I mean, the item's kind of the harder part to get. Well, not harder. It's just more time. Pretty sure I can kill that bitch by myself. I can find out. Do those fucking dumbass leeches despawn when I trained them to the door? Haha. Get wrecked, idiots. Get outplayed, morons. I forgot. I should have switched to dancer sub jobs since I'm doing mission stuff. Every one of you cocksuckers is gonna aggro me. You fucking slug bitch. Run! Oh, hopefully that poison is not bad. Oh, it's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Please don't die. Poison, we're off. Where am I? Certus Caverns. This is not where I wanted to be. Goes to Where's the... Oh. Oh, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. Okay, so I'll use an oil this time. Remind me to buy pots when I go back to town. I only got 3 left. Now I only got 2 left. Gotta switch to the dancer sub job. I wouldn't have a problem, but I didn't. So here we are. Man, everybody's trying to do ambuscade now. I'm trying to do fucking ambuscade now. I gotta do these goddamn missions. I'm 3 out of 5 max stats on my cape or mantle, whatever you want, my back piece. And I need like 14,500 more points from ambuscade, which is a lot. But they're all doing V1s, and V1s give you like 500 points per run. Plus you get fucking gallantry for doing it with a party. So you can buy even more items to upgrade shit. Like, I need that. Healer, bard. Going. Yes. Yeah. Do I need all these guys? No. But we're calling them. Okay. Oh yeah, look at you. Now you're dead. I didn't even have to hit you to kill you, idiots. Fuck out of my face. The worms? There's worms. Wormy boys? Bats. Lizard boy. This is where I want to go. This way. Oh, I got the squad with me now, though. I'm good. Oh, balls. This is terrible. That don't hit very hard. I spawned dead on the other side. Arciela Ravine. All right, I have not been here yet, I don't think. Or have I been here before? If I have, I've never been through the zone. I've just been to the zone. I mean, okay, well, apparently I could have saved myself a lot of time and just teleported to right there. Damn it. And we're just gonna get, you know, jump our way forward in the map. No, okay, not that far forward, but we're forward. Yes, it's true. The answer is yes. How the fuck do I get through this zone? I am in something R something. Arciela Ravine. Where the map at? Display zones to the Doe gates and the Woe gates. Where's the Woe gates? All the way far side of the map. Of course. Of course it's on the far opposite side of the map. Alright, how the fuck do I get over? Look at this. This is the map I'm looking at. How? And there are one-way ledges. A one-way ledge. Can I hop down there? I gotta go. I don't know. I'm just gonna go down this way and follow this. Nah, it's gonna go all the way around. I'm gonna go. It leads back up. Can I use my mountain here? Hell yeah. All right. That just made everything easier. Oh, that goes back up, so we're gonna go this way. Down here. I'm gonna have to beat up a rock when I get to the bottom. None of my friends are with me yet. Right, I joined the reef, so I have to stay close. Otherwise, I gotta stand around for fucking 5 minutes again because these guys are dickheads. Right. because the way they added these weird things you have to do, you have to learn survival skills to traverse through these maps because it's, you know, the pioneered, uncharted lands and shit. Which, you know, as a concept is fantastic. But in practice, sometimes it can be a little annoying. Like, you got to beat up these walls, and you got to unlock the ability to fight the walls to be able to break the walls. Same with the wood. Same with crossing rivers. Like, you have to unlock the skill. Same with climbing vines. You got to unlock the skill to do it, and then you have to do it in the maps. So, like, it's a cool idea. It's just, if I wasn't in a hurry, I probably wouldn't care. You know what I mean? But now, if I'm reading correctly, which I'm probably not, holy balls, I was. There, down there, and then I'll make it across the water there, and then go all the way back up around that way there. Where did you come from, shit stain? You're lucky I got the boys with me. I'll be damned, it actually is what I thought it was. So that puts me here. Alright, so I cannot cross this river. I was hoping I'd be able to cross right here. Oh, but if I go do this, I come down here. What are you? Is there a thing? Nope, you're bad guys. In like the Beastman section of the Beastman zone of the zone. What's this? Where does this go? This is where I came out. hate that freaking impulse drive is so strong, but it looks so lame. Just rework impulse drive so it's a big, flashy, jumpy weapon still. I'll be so happy. Alright, what if I go this way? I feel like I'm just not. I feel like I'm not in the right spot. I feel like I need to be farther north of the map. The hell is all this? Yeah, we're in like the Beastman stronghold right now, not the other side of the map. Is this literally where I just was? Just let me jump down the waterfall, man. You go. Oh, just get back to it. What? Oh, hey, I think that's where I needed to go. Or not. Or I'm back where I fucking was. Now I should be able to climb down this. This is exactly where I just was. Isn't it? What the fuck? What is going on? Colonization people. And I was literally standing right here. And it's like, no, you don't count as part of that. So now I gotta stand around for 5 fucking minutes. Fuck you, bro. Whoever designed that deserves to be called a slur. If you stand within like 2 steps of the thing and you take 1 step back, it automatically kicks you out of it and won't let you back in for 5 more minutes. Fuck that. That's fine. It's true. That's like, that's totally, it's so valid. I can't even, like, you know, like it's so, you're so good, so okay for that. How the fuck did I even get over here? This is so fucking stupid. Fuck whoever designed this map, too. Where the fuck I wanted to get all. Back here. What do I do here? No. Just looks fancy. Oh my god. So see green dot. Teleport point. Extra important in this fuck ass map. Alright, stop it. Give a whack. Oh, I want it. I hurt my nose. Thank you. Sneeze compilation. I know. All right. Look. I know that maybe I'm a little bit extra when I sneeze. All right. Sneeze compilation. We're on the right track. Now I just gotta beat up all these fucking rocks, which is annoying, but fine. No, I don't. Target me, dismount. Yes. You just picked a terrible spot to stand, dude. There's a rock at. Ah, damn it. Monolithic boulder. Ah, boo. Nope. That's not. Nope. Team, not now. There is another teleport in this zone, but I'm almost to where I need to be, so I'm not gonna fucking go look for it, because then I'm just gonna get lost again. Beat up a couple more rocks. This is one of the survival skills. Crushing or something. I don't forget what it's called. Beat up rocks. That's what I was talking about earlier, the survival skills. Yeah, sure, just let me know what the exact date is so I can mark it. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Well, no, I won't forget because you can keep reminding me. After a while, after you remind me so many times, I won't forget. But I will forget. At least a few times. Stupid ass rocks. No. Oh no, I was just saying, if my sneezes are funny, and it'd be funny, but I don't know. I think it's funny sometimes when I sneeze. I don't do it on purpose. Like the extraness of my sneezes, it's not something that I, intentionally do. It just happens. I don't know if there's like, if I do one really funny that blows like somebody's hair off or something, it'd be funny. feel like we're just gonna mount, and we're gonna walk through past all these guys and not worry about aggro. Okay. I meant remind me when you guys like that weekend when it like you said Easter weekend, but I don't know when Easter weekend is. I usually don't know when Easter is until my mom calls me and says Happy Easter. But even then I'm confused because like my grandparents were Russian Orthodox, so we always had different holidays. Like I got two Christmases, 2 Easters. All right, whoa gates. Now, where is there something I can teleport to in the whoa gates? Does not appear such. Holy nutsack. Well, I know I won't be able to use my fountain. Man, I wish I would have came through the basalt flat because that's like right next to the zone. We're at the bottom of the zone. Oh, dope. I only have to do one stupid survival thing to get through here, which means I won't be completely wasting my freaking pots. And I just got that teleport point right there in at the end of the other zone, so I can back here quickly. Is good. First weekend of April. Okay, so like a month. Oh, shit. It's a weird cave. We got frogs, butterflies, weird crab thingies. Oh, look, people. Does not appear anything here, aggros, though. Those guys are just standing around. I mean, a lot of them are NPCs, but the one guy's just standing around. He's not getting any aggro. Straight up here. And then, wow, more people? Well, there were people. Oh, they must have been trying to do some quest thing. That was like force spawn. They died and it faded. Oh, break. Oh, no, I am where I thought I was. Okay. Second guess myself. Okay, that's fine. Hey! Is there only one knotted root here? What's up, brother? All right, I am officially out of oils now. Should be able to make it to the zone without a problem. I can't believe this shit lasts for like 9 minutes now. Sometimes, like, way back when, you'd use the silent oil and it would immediately start saying it's about to wear off. Like, you got nothing. We gotta go through a fucking loop? Oh, that's annoying. It looks like an intersection on the map, but it's not. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad that they last like 8 minutes now. You can actually like do stuff. Did get to job level 144 the other day, though. Still got a long way to go to get to the 2100, but, you know, progress is progress. Huh? Wait, I'm sorry, what? How the fuck? Dang it! Wasted on that. Oh, I need Odyssey stuff. You guys stop doing stuff while I'm trying to get these missions done. I can actually do Odyssey. That's one I can actually do, and I want that shit from it. All right, once I get these missions done, then I can start just doing. Where in all that is holy am I supposed to get the fuck up here from? Like, how do I? I don't fucking understand. Alright, well, fine. I guess I'll just go fuck myself, but I'm gonna go this way first. Where the fuck is this? There's gotta be an outpost here somewhere, right? Gotta be an outpost somewhere. Fuck am I? God damn it. Fuck off. fuck? Oh, right. I was gonna say, it should be right here. It's right there. Go around this little pond. Tune to this. Where the fuck is that? Oh, I know where that is. Can I get there from here? What? Why will it only let me come here? What the fuck ever, man. You. Field. Oh. I remember this zone. All right. I think I know what I need to do. This map is something else. Like, this is what the map is supposed to look like this, right? Like, you see the paths and everything. But if you take a look here on this, you don't see any of those paths or anything on the actual map. This is like a highlighted version that they did on the website. So, flying blind here. Luckily, this up. Am at number 1. Need to go call some friends first, because I'm gonna need to fight some branches. I know that. There you go. Hell yeah. Mount up. Nope, we don't. We do mount. Mount up. And then this way. I'm pretty. And I gotta come down here, and then I should come to some branches. Okay. Alright, so I do kind of know that. Kind of. It's only 3:30. I guess I did start a little early today, huh? Hey. Rolling. So I just gotta kind of stay in the ball. More or less. Back out of my way. I can't tell where I'm at on the map. I'm just kind of gotta. So this should be. I think we're going the right way. Think. Stay right. This one. Excuse me. No big ass tree marked on the map, but I do believe still kind of just gotta stick to the right. My eyeballs do not deceive me. It should be a little camp right over here. The green dot. I found it. Hell yeah. All right. Waypoint. Attuned. Oh, I should just be able to hold. Not that way. The left, and it should drop me back into the dough gates. Should. Ah, shit. She goes. Is that an aggro here? Or am I just too fucking fast? Balls. Almost there, almost there, almost there. You can tell you're almost to the zone because you start going into a tunnel. Alright, got a couple more important telly points around the world. That's always good. It'll come in. It's a pain in the dick now, but it'll come in handy later. Alright. I have no more oils or powders. So, doing it the fucking hard way. I don't feel like going back to town. Healer. I don't know why I'm thinking about it so much. It seriously does not matter. Tank. And good old Cornelia to stand around and stand around. Butterflies, I'm pretty sure don't aggro. These guys are probably going to aggro. They do aggro, it's sight. Okay, I'm not complaining. I'll be damned. Alright, this is where I was before. See, there's that same guy. The rabbits. That's aggro me. Well. Color me fucking surprised. How? Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Don't make a goddamn bit of sense. I can't believe the rabbits don't ever. What the fuck? Okay, here. Be awesome if there's some kind of teleport in one of the zones at this place. I mean, I got pretty close with the other two zone campsites right outside. That's not too bad, I suppose. Scene. I'll be damned. It's a big lion. Ice lion. Buddy, I've killed bigger tigers than you. You think I'm scared? Silence that infernal racket. What business have you in my domain? Think before you speak, for your life will be forfeit depending on your response. Tell me about the gold one. Such trivial topics are beneath me. Is that so? What then is that cacophonous device? My ears still ring from the horrible discord it produces. If you truly mean no harm, you will dispose of that thing immediately, or else. Alright. Let me guess. You had no idea how loathsome that contraption was. The panicked manner gave it away. What an interesting stratagem. I must praise whomever outfitted you with that bell. You really took my girl, dog. What is this? Adeline's figurehead princess has been abducted. Perhaps that bladed vestige of the ancient pact she hangs from her belt is simply for show. Either that, or she is hardly the Spitfire everyone paints her to be. Even so, I cannot imagine any inhabitant of this jungle would dare attack her. Except possibly for him. There's always one guy. He's the only one likely to know the whereabouts of the girl. Make for the cave that serves as his den in the southwestern corner of the drifts if you wish to find her. Looks like Liger Zero Jaeger. With the shoulder thingies. This is an interesting place. Alright. So Amir drifts now. Hopefully, there's a little camp up here in this little outcrop. Wescabby Wabbits. Alright. No camp here. Mount up. I'm not leaving the zone without a teleport back. There we go. Pretty ice cavern. There's a whole bunch of you down here. Alright, attuned. And summon our friends back in case. We don't know what's gonna happen next. Examine the crawling cave at F11. Okay. That's everybody. Nope. Okay. So. Go. Okay. Where am I? Hey, mappity map. I got that one. And then this way. That here. Now, presuming this map isn't just a giant asshole, should be here. It is okay. This way. What's up, Monglor? Yeah, it's in the window where there's one of the. It's either, I forget if it's an add-on or if it's a one of the other ones that I can't think of for some reason right now off the top of my head. But there's a mod in there. I forget what the name of it is, but yeah, it says in the description it turns off the mount music I use Windor. I don't use the other one. I forget. I'm sure they both have a way to do it, but yeah, no problem, man. Okay, apparently I can't go up there. Do I gotta go down to this other cave and up and around? I know there's a outpost over here. A bivouac, whatever the fuck they say. Use silly made-up words. I don't know, man. I don't think this is where I want to be. Actually, I have no idea where I'm... Wait, well, now I kind of have an idea where I'm at. Oh, and this is going to drop me. Confusing ass zones, man. See the fuck ass green dot over there. Just let me go over and talk to him. Oh, it's not. That's the green dot right there. That's not what I want. So I gotta go up and around and down. That doesn't take me where I want to go. I don't think this takes me anywhere. Right. That's a one-way. Down around this way. Stupid survival thing I have to do. Can I attack this? I'm ineligible to attack that target. Is this a different survival skill? Maybe I don't have to go that way. I was trying to get to one of the telepoints, but I'll find another one. Go this way. What server are you on, Mungler? I am on the Odin server. I don't know. Oh, apparently this is a crowded server. I don't know what the other servers look like. It says I gotta go in a cave northwest G10. Which is over here? Can I even get over there? Oh, nice. Cool. That's cool, man. Are they really closing the entry for Odin? Wow, cool. I'm so happy that this game is still so popular, man. I hate whoever designed these new fucking maps with all their bullshit. But wasted so much of my life playing this game. I'm glad it's still around and I can still waste more of my life playing it, you know what I'm saying? Well, that was a one-way. Hopefully I wanted to fall down that. I don't have a shit clue where I'm at. I'm in G10. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Trying to get these missions done so I can get my CP bonus. Why am I afflicted? Fuck. There's no cave at G10. What are they talking about? There's no cave down here. And why do I have frost? And whoever put the like walkthrough on this thing, it must have been high as fuck. Because whatever path they're trying to tell me to take to get around this place is insane. One way. Can't get through that. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Like, Cape Tarragon was one thing, but this is too much. Just show me the fucking map. And like, thank God I have the add-on thing because I sure as shit don't have the map. Who has maps? I'm just gonna run around until I see something. Fuck it. Do it the old way, because this ain't telling me a damn thing. I'm in G10. I'm in F10. It's telling me to take a freaking cave. There ain't no damn cave. Unless, no, this can't be the cave because this is where I just came from, ain't it? Where I fell down. Yeah, I can't get there. Northwest corner of G10, that's where I'm at. There's supposed to be a camp with a waypoint around here somewhere, but I can't find the damn thing. Down here. Over here, what jobs you like? What jobs you main? I'm well, it's obvious. It's not actually obvious right now, but I prefer the Dragoon. Another dead end. God damn this stupid map. I hate this place. This place sucks. Two jobs I have never played. Interesting. I have no idea what Geomancer is about. The last time I played a Geomancer was in Final Fantasy Tactics. I would assume it's some kind of earth magic, though. I don't know what a hollowed pathway is, but I don't think that's what I need. Did you trained him wrong on purpose as a joke? Yeah, that's how it goes. I hate this place so much. Where the hell am I even supposed to be? From the waypoint, exit the cave via the west tunnel, turn right and head north until you reach an inlet at the northernmost point of G10. Down the slope and through the cave, southwest until you see a crawling cave. There's no crawling caves anywhere. Also, I don't have a fucking clue where the waypoint is. That would be fantastic. Or anything down here? Did I miss? It's just a dead end. Oh no, it's right there. Crawling cave. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I assume Geomancer is like a magic class, right? It would kind of be silly if it was a melee. Was this Bianco's stupid ass brother? I killed your brother, man. I'll kill this guy too. I don't give a fuck. Killed that damn tiger so many times. Oops. Look, buddy, I know you're not growling at me. I'll mount your head on my wall. Have you come to finish what you started? What is she talking about? Oh, this stupid bitch! I cannot stand her! Is your head too malformed to grasp the concept of an order, Middlelander? I thought I told you to report to the castle if you learned anything. Bitch, I came here looking for you so I could stomp you into the ground. If you had, then I would have let you live. Oh, see, now this, I was waiting for this. I've been begging for this. Instead, your paltry attempt to exercise your intellect has sealed your fate. You think I came here you think I stumbled here on accident, bitch? I came here looking for that ass. Do not take this personally. I did all I could to keep outsiders like you from meddling in this issue between Adalonians. It is what it is. Oh, they're gonna get their light staffs at me. Ooh, I'm fucking scared. Get the fuck out of here. I knew from the second she walked in that I hated her. From the second she came into the screen, I knew she was gonna be no good. I've been looking forward to her downfall. Is it true that you found a cure for my brother's illness? Of course, my princess. Why? The answers you seek lie deep within the forest. Allow me to take a stab at escorting you there. That's just... all right. I already hated her. Now we're going to throw the shitty puns on top of it. I'm going to put you into the ground like a tent stake, lady. Fucking with my girl. You're fucking with my plans. And now you're making shitty jokes. Ah, she got to go. Where are you taking me, Ingrid? She'll see. But I bet they even got light staff +1s. Punk bitches. What are you doing? That looks familiar. It's nothing personal, Arciela. It is only that you archaically conservative attitudes about expansion are starving Adeline of its future. If only you were less of a sniveling waif and that Kowtow's photos Is that a K-O-W-T? Is that a word? To every sprite in the forest, colonization could have gone unabated. And his ideal world would have been realized. Whose ideal world? Yeah, rip his legs off. Not a normal tiger. He sees in greens. Tigers have night vision? Oh. Yes? Ah! Like, you guys can't even take a tiger and you think you're gonna knock me out? I don't think so, bro. This lady claims how smart she is. She didn't hear about all the gods I've killed and stuff. If she still wants to fuck around, all right, it's fine. I welcome her demise. Idiots. Tigers don't even have thumbs, man. Y'all got embarrassed. Going on and on about how great you are. You all got embarrassed by a damn cat. I'm shaking in my Nikes over here when you're threatening me, by the way. Just watching you get beat up by a cat. It's all that magic and shit you like talking about. You're so good at. All right, I can't hear you. Your face is in the dirt. This tiger saved my life. Be a good girl and accept your fate already. I knew it would come to this. Yeah, me too. Try and see if you could protect that withering wretch. Little did you know, I need not take one step closer with this. See, this is what I'm talking about. She's talking all this mad shit. Did we just not watch her get her ass kicked by a cat? Soul siphon. See, now you fucked up. Now that I have this, I have no use for its immortal husk. This tiger is like really involved for some reason. Like he's really angry. Withdraw my retainers. It's time to put the next step of our plan in motion. Oh, really? Geo buffs other people? Interesting. That's not what I would have expected. Maybe you could talk? Gruff and auditory. Had a stroke, sorry. Tory. Gruff and auditory. I can't say that word for some right now. Authoritarian voice. Bruce, I don't know why I couldn't say that. By its fearsome tone, there is no doubt that it emanates from the golden-furred tiger. Well, he's the only other one here. Where'd you think it was going to come from? I am Darkulin. Darkwilm? Descendant of Torkalm, who once presided over the entire expanse of this jungle. Worry not about the girl. I shall look after her. You need only concern yourself with pursuing that foul-mouthed shrew. Bet. I'm on it, dog. What you would want with the soul of this maiden is beyond me. I cannot abide by this egregious transgression. Take this with you. It will enable you to discern even the faintest thaumaturgical trace of any who have trod upon my territory. Sadly, however, its effects are fleeting at best. Its potency dwindles to naught, pay me another visit, and I will provision you with another forthwith. Oh, great. That means I'm going to be coming back here. The longer we wait, the less likely it is that we can retrieve her soul. Okay. I should probably try to find that teleport thing while I'm here. Teleport thing. I should probably try to find the waypoint. Huh. Interesting. I might have to check that out. I had no idea what it was about. But that's like the same reason I like playing Bard. So maybe I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I knew it was one of the new ones. I didn't know which expansion it was from, but... Oh, wait. Okay, so that's just like an invisible path. That's weird, right? Now I'm back here. Where is the little camp? Alright, that's where I just was over there. Where does this go? Do you go somewhere useful? Of course not. Right, there's gotta be a way in there. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm still working my way through the Adeline missions, but I started on PS2 and I just found out, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago that the game was still going strong, and I was like, oh shit, well, here we go again. And now here we are. I'll tell you, you know how it goes. Okay, I'm underground. I'm underground. Not underground anymore. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I hate their stupid maps. Just let me see where all the paths are, man. Like, make the paths confusing, fine, but let me see all the paths. Thing down here, click on. Negative. Alright, so not that way. This just leads me down to something I don't care about for now. There's only so many things here where it's gotta be somewhere. Try up this way. Don't want to leave the zone without finding at least some kind of teleport back. I know inevitably I'm gonna have to run back here. Or something. Did I just come out of the same tunnel and go back into it again? Like an absolute dumbass? Yeah, I did. How the hell did I do that? Ah, whatever. This way. Yo, thanks for the follow. Though. Oh, hell yeah, man. I mean, you can see mine in game too. I'm always down for doing fun shit. I want to get these missions out of the way, but then I got 1.5 million things to do, you know? Oh, thanks for following as well, Mo. Appreciate you, man. Like, I've been working on my, ambuscade cape over the past week. Got 3 out of 5 done. I can attack it now? What the hell? Why wouldn't it let me attack this last time? Oh. Can I not do this? Do you have to unlock another skill for this? Trial skills. Fragment. Damn it! I do have to get another one. Alright. Getting my ass kicked by a rabbit. Leave me alone. Go back to your stupid wall. Alright. Breaking the ice is the name of the quest I need to do. Items needed can be obtained before coming to here. Alright, well, rabbit hides obviously will be easy to get. What the hell is a raz tusk? Up from Ketrikos Raz? I don't know what that is. Oh, really? The V2 was pretty easy. I was doing soloing V2 hard with no problem. V1, I got one-shotted by Beastmaster like 17 times, which sucked, but... So I gotta go... Frontier Station at K10. If I do that, then I'll be able to teleport, so that's fine. So I can go buy the shit I need and come back. What the hell did I get here? This way. Really? Yeah, it was the Beastmaster. I don't know what he did, but he one-shotted me with Conviction, and then there was another one that fucked me up real bad too. I can't remember which one it was. I did a couple with a couple LS members, you know. But I tried to solo just like the very easy one, and it was like it was going all right until I got one-shotted, you know, because he does some attack, and then all of a sudden 3 of the bots are dead, and you're like, well, guess that's it. But the V2, yeah, it's I've been doing that so much my eyes are going cross-eyed. Wait. Yay. Yeah, okay, I was already here. I did already have this fucking teleport here. I gotta talk to... Who gotta talk to? You. Alright, but before we do that... Let's mount this. Let's go back to the auction house. rabbit hides, and a tusk. So those are going to be your Imperial's leathercraft, right? Is it any like fancy rabbit hide or just a regular ass rabbit hide? A stack of 4K. I'll just buy that. That's fine. Alright. And a Raz Tusk. That's probably going to be in bone craft, huh? I'm surprised they never added some kind of way to search in the auction. Like, not even something like super complicated, just anything at all. I'm surprised they never added anything. Raz Tusks. I only need one of these, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. Back to the outpost. What was the name of that place? This one, right? Lucky guess. Who did I gotta talk to? I wanted to say the French sounding guy, but half the guys are fucking French sounding guys. Seems to be trying to say something, but his voice is too soft to make out. I used to work with a guy like this. His name was Gary. He was deaf as hell. And since he couldn't hear anything, he thought he was being loud as shit. But he talked like this all the time. Like, I don't know why I made him sound like Michael Jackson. You talk like this all the time. So like when the machines are going to work and you wanted to talk to him, you had to like stand right next to his face. You had to lean in like you were going in for a big wet one just to be able to hear his ass. Oh, apparently this... You're a patient one, aren't you? Mere drifts are long known as a place of training, a ritual for geomancers of old. So, too, have I chosen to make this pilgrimage. The voice is soft because I'm attuning my senses to the region so I can become one with nature. Can you even hear me? Well, yeah, obviously. Tell me, that little toy soldier over there to stop... Tell that little toy soldier over there to stop pestering me to break down the walls of ice while I am training. Wait, teach me. Raise an interesting point. If I imparted my knowledge to you, then you could do as he asked. And in turn, I can resume my regiment. Yeah, I don't care about you. Just let me break the ice so I can go on with my day. Just focus all your thoughts on the ice. Become the ice. Find its eye. The weakest point. And smash into it with all your might. Sounds easy? Well, it's not. No, I protected it would take you 30 years to perform such... Alright, well that's like... Alright, now you're just being silly. You can hear me, then perhaps you could sense the changes in tone when you thump different parts of the wall. Might be able to find you the eye. I'll teach you to distinguish between the eye and the other parts of the ice. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Classic Gary. Yeah, he was. he was an interesting cat, man. hated wearing earplugs. And he couldn't hear a thing you were saying either. So while you were talking, even if you're screaming at the top of your lungs, he's leaning in to try to hear what you're saying. And I was like, you know, a full foot taller than him. So he's like on his tippy toes trying to like hear what the hell I'm saying. Gary. Nice guy though. Oh man, I don't know why I can't stop yawning. My very own pair of fuzzy earmuffs, hell yeah. Now that's one item I would be totally all right if they made it, you know, you had to equip it. I say that now, it would piss me off after like the third time. But, you know, want some earmuffs, man. Cool. Okay. It's a really long walk to get there, apparently. Still going. Ooh. Maybe it just takes a minute. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shut down and reload the game without windower. I have to shut. We did get frozen in a cutscene, and apparently it's not one that you could just change the frame rate on. I have to launch actual play online and come back in and do the cutscene again. Well, that's not the most annoying shit I've ever heard in my life. It's a PS2 game. You just gotta remember, it's a PS2 game. This is just straight play online. This is not a windower version, so. My face is gonna freeze for a sec. Come on. I need a second phone, man. Can't use my phone for my face and other things at the same time. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. Because windower is set to, see, you can't tell from out there, but you can only see like a third of my monitor that's displayed right now. Like I have a 49-inch monitor. You can only see the middle part of it. So windower really makes the game playable. And normal Final Fantasy and play online are not big fans of playing in the ultra wide. Like the menu looks all right. And I can't even change the nameplate because that's the window or two. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, my frame rate. This is terrible. All right. What do I got to do again? I just got to get the cutscene over with. I look like, oh my God, I can't think of the name of it. It's like, why I'm so short. Oh my God. Boy, she's not happy about playing at this resolution. I mean, it still looks good. The resolution's good, but the aspect ratio is way off in left field somewhere. I wish it was windowed. It is in full screen. If it was in windowed, I could at least pull it down to make it somewhat normal looking, but it's full screen. Okay. Okay. Now, hopefully we don't have to do that anymore. Hopefully that's the last time we can do that today. Yes, a bunch of stout boys right there. Hey, they look like a dwarf. Like I should have a smithing hammer in my hand or something, you know? I'm short and wide. Like the first day I downloaded Final Fantasy again, I was playing through the normal because I didn't know Windower existed, you know? And I was beating my head against the wall trying to get the game to display properly. And then I found Windower and it was like the skies opened and everything was right with the world again. I feel like this, it's like I didn't move it. It's on the same screen still. Like, I can even, like, I can show you the widescreen. Like, see, it's still here. I can still move it over. It's still on my screen. You just can't see it. It's still on my monitor. You just can't see it. Chonky boy monitor. My monitor looks like me in the game. It's fucking short and wide as hell. Base freezing again. I bought the monitor before I ever started streaming. Like, if I would have done it in the opposite order, I probably wouldn't have bought this monitor. But don't let that make it seem like this isn't the greatest monitor I've ever had in my life. And I love it. It's only a problem in Final Fantasy. No, it's not even a problem. It's only a problem when it's showing my screen on stream. But even then, most games that are made, in the last decade or so, they all have an option to center the UI, so then it shows up like normal. So it looks normal on the stream, and I just have like a wider FOV for myself, so it's fine. Final Fantasy, is a little bit out of the age range for, you know, those settings. So all my menus and stuff are on far left and right of the screen. And if I were to show my whole entire screen, you would only see like a stripe down the center of the window for the stream. It would be so small because to fit the whole width of it in there. There we go. All right, everything's right with the world. Well, for the most part. Back in. That off, that off. And going back to the dumbass ice wall. That's a guy. Time to smash. He was talking about something, how they sound different. I wasn't really paying attention. I hope that was just for the quest. Down this way. G11. And click on the hallowed pathway. That's where I have to go. For the next cutscene or whatever. Well, I did all that to unlock this, so I'm gonna you know, do this real quick. Try to get that other teleport. Oh, nope. Did it again. Dismount. There we go. A little helpers here real quick, just because. You know, it took me a while to get used to the trusts, and at first I felt bad about using the trust. I was like, this isn't how it's supposed to be. But I got over it. I got over it pretty quick. Because they're very, I mean, you know, they're not the greatest, but if you were there in the before times, you know what it was like. It took me a full 8 hours just to set up a party for the Ultimo Mega Fight COP. 8 hours it took to find enough people. Because everybody was fucking scared of it. But I did it, and then everybody in the link shell got mad at me because I did it on my own, and I was like, I tried to get you guys to come with me, and you were all too fucking busy, so I don't want to hear your bullshit. And then I ran it a second time for the rest of the Link Shell members, and I have never touched the fight since. Twice was enough. Pain of that fight at 75 cap was... It haunts me to this day. Made the Archangels look like a bunch of pussies. All of that just to get to here. All right. Hashtag worth it. All right. Southwest corner of G11. H That means I gotta go the long way. Well, long-ish way, I guess. Oh, this should drop me out the one-way thing here. Right? Yeah. Okay. And then, if I remember correctly, gotta go this way. I wonder how many more. I think that I have. What do I have? I have logging, climbing, the boat, the rock smashing one, and now I guess ice. That's 5. How many? I don't know how many survival skills there are total, so I guess I have unlocked 5 so far. I can't imagine if there's any. I can't imagine there being more than 6, right? Not that way. I was initially suspicious, but I like how the NPCs follow you in a line instead of just kind of like spreading out and chasing behind you. Follow you single file. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, 1 for each area. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta go back down this way. I think. I hope I'm going the right way. If I'm not, I'll just do what I always do and run around until we find it. Excuse me, fellas. Why do these guys remind me of an anime character, but I can't think of which one? Come on, move out of the way. Get out of the way! Oh. I didn't go far enough. I need to keep looping. I gotta go to the next path that goes to the southwest. Gotta keep this way. And I gotta say, so far, Seekers has been not my favorite of the expansion stories. Change from Matthew set the bar pretty fucking high, so. Locked path? Is that where? No, I can't. Locked path. Let's go to. Download. This right here is what I need. Haha! Before you lies a narrow opening to a cragged tunnel, large enough for one person to pass through at a time. I guess if you're closer to it, you can see, because I don't see anything. Ingrid and the Exorcist likely use it to make their escape. Proceed? I mean, I suppose, right? Okay, where the hell am I now? Back in the caverns. Maybe. Cutscene. What? Since when did piles of rubble move? Just like it's gonna be like like Vin Diesel's gonna come out of nowhere and start killing stuff, Pitch Black style, Riddick and shit. Or do we find ourselves in another Weeping Angel situation? This is not your typical Final Fantasy XI cutscene, I'll tell you that. Did you hear that? I didn't hear anything, but... See, it sounds like those thieves are about to meet their maker. Hell yeah! Those lithic figures were once deadly beasts. They were petrified. Oh wait, this is the tiger talking. They were petrified long ago. However, by 7 guardians of the forest who had sworn fealty to August and his retinue. I put the emphasis on the wrong part of that. I read that the wrong way. But now, I fear they are alive. Yeah, fuck them up! Oh shit. What that? I've been trying to get people to do ambuscade for a week, and like nobody wants to do it. Now all of a sudden, everybody wants to do ambuscade because the fucking reset's coming up. You guys are all jerks. Nah. Oh, is it gonna make me save her? And she's gonna like, you know, have a big turnaround and be on my side? I don't want that to happen. Just let the monsters kill her. Okay. Oh, gotta do it again. Should have known. I should have known. Like, dead ass should have known. Like, obviously, you talk to the cutscene the second time for the BCNM. This is day one stuff, man. I lost my ball of fur. 30 minutes? Easy. Wait. I thought I lost my ball of fur a long time ago. Alright, this can't be that serious, whatever this battle is supposed to be. But we're just gonna do what we normally do. Big boy Z. Then we got Cornelian to make me swing at stuff faster. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I see dots over here, so oh, look at that guy. Ah, no, I don't want to stop it from killing her. I wanted to kill her. Come on, tank bot, hold the hate. Did I win? Definitely maybe. And I hate video games. They don't let me live out my fantasies of my enemies dying in agony. Why would you even bother saving us? That's a good question. I would also like to know why we bothered. So, we are too far beneath you to even deserve an answer. Now you're finally getting it, you stupid bitch! For the enlightenment as to how the weather fares upon thy high horse, my lord. Oh, punch her in her stupid face. Punch her in her dumbass face! I got that big squiggly lance on my back, man. Just right through her chest, right through the sternum. All the problems are over. What an utter rout. I hardly deserve to hold on to this after such an embarrassing display, so you may have it back. Yeah, that's right. Get fucking embarrassed, nerd. Fuck out of here. Know that Arciela has not perished. Her soul has been merely transferred to a different vessel. Once you use this, all shall refer to as it was. This is too easy. I don't trust her. With the exception of us exorcists, that is. There's nothing left to us now but to atone for our failures. Goddamn right. Okay, so we got to go back to that other spot we were at. I need to get some more mounts, man. I'm getting tired of this goofy little raptor. That's not where I want to go. Oh, you can just ride Fenrir now? What the hell? Dude, if you're a summoner, you should be able to ride all your summons. That'd be hilarious. Let me, like, I have a 99 puppet master too. Let me ride around on my dumbass little puppet. That'd be funny as shit. Alright. Crawling cave. Oh yeah, we're in a cutscene. Okay, cool. Good. So what, we just forgive those guys and let them hang out with us again? What the hell is this about? Y'all need to hold more grudges, man. Gonna do my girl dirty like that? We're just gonna let him live? Oh, way nicer than I am. How are you, Arciela? I would never forgive me for betraying you. Bet. Done. Thus, I shall gracefully accept whatever punishment you wish to mete out at the time. Or out to me. Off with her head! Look at me, Ingrid. We may reside on opposite sides of the colonization issue, but we're both Adelonians. Lame! This nation has no hope for survival if we resort to violence. I don't know, man. I've accomplished quite a bit with gratuitous violence in my day. Isn't that right, Man Bear? No, finish her! It actually let me choose that. I haven't recovered nearly enough to inflict pain upon anyone. I'm standing right here. I'm cock blocked, ready to rock. Let's go, baby. You always were more willing than me to get your hands dirty, Man Bear. That's right. Well, Ingrid, there you have it. There's no point in letting old wounds fester. But I took my soul? Perhaps. But I'm still alive and well. That's all that really matters, right? No! No! Let it feed her to the tiger. Look at him. He's hungry as hell. How can you be so forgiving? I also would like to know. It's obvious that the Exorcist's aid is vital to ensuring the colonization continues. For the good of our nation, I don't want to burn bridges that don't need to be. I don't know, man. She kind of tried to sabotage everybody and stole your soul. It sounds like, I don't know, maybe this one time it's all right for you to be, you know, a little grudgy about it. It's kind of a big deal. Wouldn't you agree? I know she's not asking me because no, we all know that I do not. I would venture to say her heart is larger than Big Bridge. However, that may very well... You look rather out of sorts, Man Bear. Is everything all right? No! You're letting that bitch live, man! I'm gonna let her in. I'm gonna tell her, you know, because me and her are like this, so I tell her everything. So I'm gonna tell her about the tiger. What? You can hear him inside your head. I hate to say it, but I can't hear a thing. Yeah, well, you're not the chosen one. Oh. Wait. Could that fruit Rosalacia gave you be the... Hold on. Gave you possibly be working and its magic there? I was convinced that there should have been another word in between there, and my brain would not let me proceed with the sentence unless I put it in. That was really annoying. If it is, what does that mean? Does that mean this is the start of a whole other saga? Here, I thought we were about to find a cure for my brother's ailment. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. Look at what part of Arciela. It's all about the sword, so we'll look at her hands. We're not gonna take a little glance at, you know, the rest of her this time because she yelled at me last time. What about my brother's gesture? I think he wasn't pointing to me, but to Arthurson. But I think about it, I also swear I've heard that cryptic riddle Theodore told you before. Oh, I know! It's remarkably similar to the poem my father would tell us as children. Right, more distorted images, yeah. I remember because his face would always become eerily grave whenever he told it. I'm pretty sure I also heard it on the night I first saw Orthocene. Sign. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just winging it, man. The poem I heard isn't exactly the same as what Theodore told you, but I believe it goes like this. Oh, here we go with this bullshit again. In an age in which shade den in his land, the ore of the swallow's white word shall be fulfilled. The warrants of the forest shall raise the murk blade high, and one of the white feathers shall flourish in the sword's text. I don't know, somebody with white feathers and sword flourishing. The blade in question is Orthocene, and the time of the prophecy is our own. Oh, it's crazy how that always works out to be, like, all these crazy prophecies always come true when I show up. Yes, Man Bear, that must be it. Must be it. Felt like that we're just letting her tag along with us now. I don't know why I keep yawning so much. Who's this strapping old man? What in the... Dragon? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. There hasn't been a mention of a single dragon in this entire storyline. Scourge of the land. Rumored to have emerged from Vanadil's primordial muck with the birth of the Albucan continent. Its pearlescent worm inevitably appears before Adelonians in the midst of great calamity. Therefore, the populace has come to regard its presence as an ill omen of the highest degree. Of late, though, a new theory has been put forth by a scholarly collective. It asserts that the scourge reveals itself not as a harbinger of crisis, but as a savior to deliver Albuca from cataclysmic destruction. Okay. Either hypothesis, however, has been proven. That is the scourge of the land. The annals say that disaster and calamity follow in the wake of its wings. But I always assumed its existence to be more parable than fact. It's positively gargantuan, and yet it retains such an air of dignity and grace. I can't even see it. This is what my brother wanted all along, for us to call forth this regal giant. Let's hope that the latest theory proves true, and this dragon sends our nation soaring above disaster rather than up in flames. Yes, let us hope. Hey. Oh man, I gotta go talk to Levels, dumbass, and I gotta wait until the freaking next game day again. I hate that. Alright. We can warp out of here. And I just gotta be 8 a.m. I gotta wait all damn day. No, we're not trading. Item. Back to town. Let's go. Check my delivery box. See if any of my stuff sold overnight. Dang it. It's the only thing I don't like about this home point. You have to wait to do the residential area. If you could just run into the other residential area, this would be the perfect home point. Got the book right there. There's all kinds of moogles and shit right there. Auction house is right on the other side. Best home point. Delivery box. Whole lot of nada. Ah, well. Oh, apparently I can get the Ingrid Trust. Eastern Adel. Alright, gotta go up near the castle, I guess. Talk to somebody. Rust. Okay. Oh wait, no, I already have Ingrid. Never mind. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Why did I think I was thinking it was, yeah, I do have her already. That was something different I was thinking of for some reason. All right, well, actually, this actually works perfect. I have to wait a whole game day. I really have to pee, and I'm starving. So give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and grab a snack. Fill my water. There. Back from my snack. Still got 14 hours to kill. Damn it. Back at my drugs. I got. Damn it! Did they fill the wrong one? No. Okay. They did fill the right. All right. Good. Cool. All right. New pill bottles out of one of my prescriptions. Picked it up yesterday. I got a Lunchable to eat for a snack. My parents came over the other day. My mom was like, "Oh, I was grocery shopping the other day and I bought you some stuff." She bought me a stack of Lunchables. Thanks, Ma. You're the best. Never too old for Lunchables, man. Especially the bologna. Bologna ones are my favorite. Throwing the cheese sticks together, dang it. Guess I'll just start running back this way since I got time to kill. need like 2 million gil before I can buy a new ring. What I want is 30 mil. I do not have 30 mil. So I'll buy the NP one for 6. I'm fine with that. Someday, but not today. I need to start doing Odyssey or whatever. Isn't it? You get like 5,000 gil per kill or some shit like that in there? Crazy. Come out of there with 500,000, which is from one run. It's crazy. Well, not me, not solo, but a group would be dope. I did one with myself the other day. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I was trying to make it way more complicated than it actually is, I think. Well, I suppose I could go smash a ambuscade real quick. This only take a few minutes. I got 12 hours to kill still. Should check to see if I have my key item first. I do have regular MC. Oh. Tank action. These big ass out here. Come on. And again. Ooh, bitch. Not nearly as much as I would hope to get from that. Just give me one jump. Yep. Back that down. Oh, 3 seconds for thunder. No, that's unfortunate. Just wish Impulse Drive looked cooler, man. It's so boring. Like you put Impulse Drive next to Stardiver and you tell me which one you would rather do more often, you know? Stardiver looks way cooler. Drop that little shit. Thought I missed that. I was gonna be so mad. That one's down. Back on, big boy. Big boy. Alright, we'll do this one first, that's fine. Okay. Ah, 3%. Now dead. Right back on Adaback. Is it 28%? Not bad. Not the fastest, but not bad. Oh. Ew. and dead percent. Damn, how much is 19 merit points? Where the hell did I get all those? Bet I need like 35 to get my next fucking merit increase. Oh, I have 1,200. Hallmarks. 5 some rewards here. Hallmarks 90. Die. One. Okay. This is the first step in the fourth. That. On my cape. And trade. Die. There's all this junk in my inventory. This. Plus, MP plus, strength plus. Should I do HP plus? Like my gut says just stack as much strength as possible. Yeah, we're just gonna pile strength on. Alright. 21 strength now. Strength plus 21, accuracy plus 20, attack plus 20, double attack plus 10%. Not too shabby. I need to do belt, and I need to do necklace. And I need a new ring and a new earring. And I'll be much prettier.
Incoming emote.
I didn't even see him. There he is. Know that guy. I know that guy. What time is it? I didn't even see what time it was. Boldonia. The castle. The ball. And away we go. Now I believe I activated my daily. I should only have to pop one of these dumbass demons in. Few missions for a few more hours, and then maybe I'll see if I can try and get one of the almost 1,800 hours, 6 hours to go. Maybe after I've had enough of missions for today, I'll try to go get me one of them weapons. So I can upgrade my gear one last time. At least I think there's only one more upgrade after this. Check. Yeah. Oh no, that's what it's obtained from. I know what it's obtained from. For this, have that. I need a pulse weapon. Impulse drive damage plus 40% once I upgrade it. Jesus fuck. I was cracking off 40k impulse drives last night. Another 40% on top of that? Bro. Forget about it. Now once I get that weapon, then I just need to get an earring, a ring, a necklace, and a belt, and then my actual weapon that I want. So it's just a placeholder for now. Take that one. To the point number 1. $1,830. And it's like these guys wait until I'm halfway through the middle of missions to be like, hey, I'm gonna go do this really fun thing. Does anybody else want to come? Hey, anybody else go? I want to do this fun thing. I don't. What's an Arabati? Do I need that for something? Purchase Taka tire set? What's a Taka tire set? Attack skill chain damage. I don't even know if I'm gonna equip this shit. Monk Samurai Ninja Puppet. Ooh! I actually do need this. Well, maybe hold on. Let me check. Sticker. Alright, never mind. I don't need those. Yeah, those are both bought with. I want to do that because the Puppet Master gear I need, but I'm not worried about Puppet Master gear right now. With Goon, Bard, and then Puppet Master. Wham, should be doing it. Alright, 4 more hours, and then I can talk to this idiot and go on in there. Just you know, just in case, maybe by some chance, I got out of the cutscene early. Okay, no. All right, I didn't think so. might. Hold on. We'll pop into DI real quick. Did I do DI this morning or not? I don't remember. I did it yesterday. Go pop into Z Todd. See, Todd is Row Coast, right? And then when that's over, that'll be like a perfect time for, that'll be like right at midnight. So it'll be like perfect to come back and start this quest. Turn around. Away we go. Damn it! I was wrong. I could have sworn I always get these two confused. Oh wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about you. We leave. That's right, I still got like 8 minutes. All I'm doing is killing time until midnight anyway, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Christ, not these ones. I know what I need to do with those merit points. I just remembered I need to do Odin. See if anybody in the link show wants to do Odin later. I need his helmet. Odin Prime. Nailed Fire Seal. Silver Seal, sorry. Alright, we'll kill us a dragon. Alright. Let's wait for the initial mobs to spawn, and then we kill those, and then the dragon comes. Then we kill the dragon. I just realized this NPC is wearing the full paladin artifact gear. They have 2 years. I don't know. I don't play paladin. I know he's got the relic sword. Crazy. There's a really popular sword in Dark Souls, and every time I see it, I'm like, they fucking stole that from Final Fantasy. It looks exactly like this. I don't know what the hell it's called, but it looks exactly like Zeed's sword. Like the curves may be a little bit exaggerated in different spots, but the sword looks the damn same. I don't know if it's Dark Souls or Elden Ring, but I know the sword looks exactly the same. Crazy. And every time I see it in the video, that's from Final Fantasy. But none of you losers know, because you all skipped over Final Fantasy XI because above you, you're beneath its gloriousness. A few the proud, the Final Fantasy XI players. Act like it fucking matters. It's a goddamn video game, man. That guy got on it. He looks cool. Cool hat. Forget which mob spawned here. Obviously, I know the dragon spawns, but I don't remember which. It's the weird skeleton dragons on Orient. I don't remember. Could spawn anytime now, though. I really need to get into swordies and start grinding for this stupid weapon. I gotta beat this expansion and then the next expansion to do that. But I don't have to beat this one. I have to beat the next one. But the next one is Rhapsody's, like, it goes back over all the old expansion. It's like a recap and adds some stuff, like it like closes out, finalizes the stories. I don't want to do that until I beat this, because I'm sure it'll be introducing things, places, people that I have not seen yet. And I mean, so far, the story in this, maybe I should just fucking skip it, because the story in this, it's not been that great. Like, compared to the other expansions, so far all I've been doing is running around, colonizing shit. I'm a fucking British simulator over here. Like, we're on mission 3-6 something, and there's only 5, sections of missions, and we don't even know what's going on yet. We're still trying to figure out why this guy got turned into a fucking bush. I was right. It is these dragons. These are the dragons I was trying to describe. Oh, I was trying to describe them to myself in my head. I don't know how to describe them out loud. The dragons, they look like dragons, but they got little gimpy wings. I don't know. One thing I will say that I definitely like more about Final Fantasy XIV Dragoon is the AoE damage. You start spamming AoE skill chain or attacks on Final Fantasy XIV Dragoon, shit all around starts dying. I don't have any AoE attacks on here. I think I got like one AoE weapon skill, maybe. Yeah, I got one AoE weapon skill. That's it. I hit it for 7K. Not bad. A big old dragon boy should spawn like right here. Come on, idiots. Oh, they're like still asleep or something. I was pushing the wrong button. I totally had to claim on that. I pushed the wrong button. I'm such an idiot. It doesn't matter. It's completely shared among all people. It doesn't matter at all. Now, just imagine doing this for an hour and a half. Maybe an hour and a half. Maybe longer. Times they haven't changed. Dragon's at 51% now. Man, Stardiver looks cool. %. all the effects scale to the size of the mob, so stuff that's normally like pretty uneventful is enormous on this thing. Which is hilarious. All right. Got my 100 domain points. That puts me at 420 blaze it. And I think I need 800 for the first piece of gear. Well, I gotta see what I need, if I need anything for Dragoon or Bard first. I know I need Public Master gear with domain points. I don't know about the others. Right. No, home points. Back to Adeline. All right. Talk to everybody's favorite moron. That's Bardy Boy right there. It's the Bard AF gear. I don't know what that person's dressed as. But I don't think it's artifact gear. It's something else. That's ninja artifact gear. It's very ninja-esque. I think that's ninja artifact. It looks like it. Maybe that's AF2. So what if I'm minding my own business, playing the nose harp? You want to fight about it? Shut up. I can't take this. Whoever said silence is golden was never on the receiving end of the silent treatment. Really want to know why I'm so happy? Let's just say, even someone like me who shovels, lays bureaucratic manure all day has occasion to get excited. Now, everyone was worried about Arciela's sudden disappearance, right? Then maybe you know whether this whopper's actually got some weight behind it or not. They say Arciela was spirited away by a demonic varmint. Well, what do you think? Could it actually be true? Distract him by humming. I never thought I'd say this, but your humming's the most terrifying thing I've ever heard. It sounds like the wailing of the dead. Wait, what are we talking about? Well, the important thing is that the princess is as snug as a bug in a rug once again, bro. Speaking of which, she's been moseying on into our humble establishment quite often ever since she's returned. With Ignis's illness eating away at the capability to lead, seeing her sweet face has been a breath of fresh air, pioneering initiative. Colonization has been marching along to the tune of progress, and we Pioneers Coalition members get to gaze upon Arciela's radiant beauty almost every day. It's enough to move you so to song. Keep your eyes off my girl level. I'll fuck you up, dog. Oh, come on. Thought you could take a joke. Either way, it's not all her return is blessed us with. Not sure why, but even those curmudgeons on the Order of Weatherspoons have stopped flapping their gums over colonization issues. I can finally work without getting a sermon about the Founder King's last words. She gave me the dirtiest look I'd ever seen in my life when I mentioned your name. You'd have thought it spat in the face of the goddess or something. What in the high seas happened between you two? Wait, maybe it's best not to cry. Yeah, they wouldn't let me kill her. I tried to put that bitch out of her misery, but... Don't look at me, man. Not my fault. I tried. I will say, though, Scuttlebutt has it that the exorcists no longer make patrols into the jungle. Is Scuttlebutt an adjective? Is that a verb? I don't understand what that's... never mind. Could it be that you called upon some unholy powers to manipulate them into... Level! The shirking or working. Leather lid. Kid, you can be sure I'll tan your hide if you call me that again, runt. Whoopsie, did I say that out loud? Guess I'll have to tell the others you can't use it anymore. What was that? Oh, look at the time. So much to do, it's such a tight schedule. I best put my nose back to the grindstone. Level, I never knew you were so devoted to performing well. What? Oh, and you can't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Langbo. That's the case. Why don't you take a page out of my book and kiss your next day off goodbye? What? No! I never know if he's playing cat and mouse with me or if he's really that dumb. As it would happen, Man Bear, I have a request. Shocker. Can I request some shit, man? See, we've just learned that a problem has arisen within the Couriers Coalition. Even though it may turn out to pose only the tiniest of threats to colonization, we must walk like a cat on eggs. Now that the voice of opposition has finally gone silent, we can't afford to jeopardize the strides we've made. Failure is not an option here. That's why I need you to go to the Couriers Coalition and find the source of this trouble. Can you do that for me? Yeah, sure, fine. Thank you. Hopefully you can track down and snap this problem's neck in two before it causes... I already tried. I tried to snap the problem's neck. They wouldn't let me. Alright, let's go find these couriers. Where y'all at? Losing things over here. There is Couriers Coalition. It is Eastern Adeline, I assume. Enters. Where the hell is it? I can't. Couriers. Literally right in the middle of town. You. Hand me to the darkness. Oh, it's been such a long time since I last saw you, Man Bear. I don't remember ever talking to you in my life. What's the matter? We've no place to store this massive cargo destined for the Middle Lands, that's what. None of the documents are even in order. Partly the finance minister's fault, but still. You do know that the minister has to sign off on all national transactions, right? I'm sure it's definitely important for me that I know that, yes. Of course, that doesn't apply to private business deals, so you'd think the work would be manageable enough. However, every form has been littered with mistakes lately. Plunged the warehouse into utter chaos, I tell you. Dude, this sounds like a you problem, man. I'm trying to save the world over here, not deal with your fucking paperwork issues. Get a file cabinet. Now that I mention it, I don't recall a time when Adelin's finances were in such a state. The Order of Voltaris trains their members well. Every minister I've heard of has studied there, and they've all been absolute sorcerers with numbers. Perhaps the greatest of them all is our current one, Melvin de Malacroix. Here we go. I knew fucking Melvin was going to give me problems, man. He could tally hundreds of different accounts in the blink of an eye, all while eating a 3-course breakfast. Needs but a brief glance over even a tower of documents to spot every single error, and only a few swift strokes of the quill to rectify them. That's what makes this rash of obvious mistakes even more odd. You see not just mathematical errors, but whole chunks of information omitted. Thanks to the ministry's sloppy work, our warehouse is overflowing with some materials and completely lacking others. It's physically impossible to fill all our orders with what we have. Sorry to drag you into this, man, Mayor, but could you possibly head to the waterfront and check on how things are going? I'm sure it's all topsy-turvy over there, but maybe you can find which end is up. Fine. I'll babysit your workers for you. Waterfront. Should be a door here somewhere. Back to home. Important storage. When will this treasury cease? What would a pioneer like you be doing in a cesspool of a warehouse? How's it going? Do you even need to ask? Take a look around. It's Bedlam incarnate. We have a dearth of... I don't know what a dearth is. Maybe that means they don't have a lot of them. Dearth of bare necessities and a surplus of luxury items. I cannot fathom how our city will be able to subsist if this ridiculousness continues any further. Bavarian, may I have a word with you? Think I have time for idle twaddle, you're sorely... Whoa! My apologies, Lord Estinio. No time for kissing up to people, Bavarian. I'm here to inform you that we still do not have an adequate time frame for shipping you-know-what. What's you-know-what? Heroin. Surely do not mean... this is enough to make me bash my head against the warehouse wall. See what I mean, Pioneer? It's a veritable maelstrom here. Oh my. You would not happen to be Man-Bear by any chance, would you? Oh, it depends, buddy. Have I heard of you? Of course I have. All right, about time. All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right. I would venture that there's nary a person in Castle Adeline who's not heard your name. That's what it... Yeah, all right. I like this guy. It echoes from the rafters wherever patrons and servants alike gather. What? This mealy-mouthed guy is really that famous? Hey, buddy. Sock you right in the throat. Indeed he is. I assume that is thanks, in large part, to how much trust Arciela places in him. That hardly comes as a surprise, though. If the tales of Man-Bear's adventures in the Middle Lands are to be believed, oh, they're all true, baby. While we're on the topic of introductions, allow me to make my own. My name is Estinio, and I am an aide of Melvin de Milacroix. Sir Melvin has been preoccupied of late with other tasks, so I have assumed his ministerial duties for the time being. What other tasks? And a right mess of it you have made. But I could argue with that statement. Yes, I admit that my capabilities paled in comparison to the minister's. In my defense, though, no being could review dozens of documents simultaneously as he does. It's not hyperbolic in the least to suggest that Melvin de Milacroix is the single biggest reason for the nation's mercantile success. I've barely slept a wink in the past fortnight. Fortnight! Yeah, fortnight without sleeping. Yet he'd come nowhere near to replicating his efficiency. Well, he started to say efficiency, huh? Was that a land shiver? You mean an earthquake? Land shiver? Is that like a mini earthquake? Doesn't quite shake, it just shivers a little bit? It would stand to reason, seeing how there has been a spate of them recently. News to me, for certain. They're equally as disheartening as the current distribution situation, if not more so. The last one of some force decimated a church on a nearby islet. Think a building of historic significance that stood for generations, gone in an instant. Where will we ever find the bale with which to rebuild it? Although I suppose this is the least of our worries at this juncture. Which brings me to something I would like to discuss with you, Man-Bear. To tell the truth, we've been saddled with a tall order from your homeland. They requested a contrivance that is often made by our very own Inventors Coalition. To craft it, we would need a neft skin, a lock of hair, blah 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 blah. Nothing else comes to mind, at least. As you may have already surmised, the commodity in question is a bison jacket. Made from the finest of Albuquerque materials, it proved so popular that it found its way to the Middle Lands generations prior. Coalition artisans that stitch them are so finely skilled that not even the most scrupulous of fashionistas can tell the difference between those jackets and the originals. Therefore, it is only natural that we are inundated with orders from the Middle Lands. While we have measures in place to fill this hearty demand, we simply are not prepared for an order of these proportions. Oh, and by the way, yes, I now realize that I forgot to add one of those items I mentioned to the official list of required materials we sent earlier. Please forgive me that oversight. Thanks to my folly, we are now short on locks of manticore hair. Mine is breathing down my neck about a shipment, so I'll likely need to ask the pioneers to lend a hand. And I beseech you, please find it in your heart of hearts to help rectify my mistake. Help yourself, windbag! Yeah, sure, buddy, I'll help you out. Your largest truly knows no bounds. Would you prefer 4 locks of manticore hair? I would ask that you bring it to Gilbert Inn at the warehouse, safekeeping. May the heavens light your way. Alright. 4 locks of manticore hair. How much is this gonna run me? Probably not that much. Manticores are everywhere. Auction house. Manticore hair. Materials. Leather or cloth craft? I feel like it's the cloth craft. I was right. Cloth. Manticore hair. 5K? Okay, so they're 5K a piece, or a stack is 15K. I'm just gonna buy a stack. And I only need 4. Sell. Nope, I don't want to sell 12. We're gonna use. Waterfront. Do I gotta trade this to the door? Yes. Did it again. Trade to the door. 4 manicore hairs. Your help is much appreciated, Man Bear. With this in our hands, we can finally ship out. One last thing. Damn it! They got me back in. Can't get away from the fucking shipping life, man. Tired of it. One last thing. Can you inform the Couriers Coalition that we will soon be able to provide them with their portion as well? Thank you so much. You guys act like I have choice. Like, we could have completely skipped this. Why is this a mission? This is a filler episode that I'm in right now. Is what's going on. Like I said, 5 years after the expansion comes out, cut the filler episode missions. All right, and now we got to go back to. Pioneers Coalition? No, that's not where I wanted to go. Couriers is where I want to go. Courier. Remember there was a PS1 game. Courier Crisis? Courier something? But you were a bicycle courier in a city, and you could flip people off on your bike. I remember, I barely remember that. I was a little kid. I just have the faintest memory of it. Can't remember if you remember the name of that game, somebody let me know. It was courier something, and you had to like pick up packages and deliver them, and there was a timer, and you'd get hit by cars, and you could flip people off. I just remember being so tickled as a fucking child that you could flip people off on your bike in the video game. I don't remember how old I was, but I was a kid. It obviously was not one of the PS1 classics, you know, but it was kind of like that, Drew, but I swear Courier was in the name, and I remember thinking, like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life, not knowing as a dumbass child that this was a real thing in, like, big cities back in the day, you know, before the internet was so prevalent. Couriers were like a real thing. And I did not know that playing that game, obviously, and I just thought it was the funniest thing that you could flip people off. Speak of the demon. If it is a man bear, I am a demon. We received our allotment from goods that you helped procure. Sure, you've already been thanked, but allow me to do so too. Judging from what I gathered, the waterfront must have been in pandemonium. Yeah. You know, it was so crazy over there, I could barely walk. This fiasco was all due to the finance ministry's miscalculations. It's rather odd. Belvin de Malacroix's mind is sharper than a spear. His passion for the colonization movement burns brighter than a wildfire. Someone as intelligent as he must see that any negative impact on trade with the Middlelands will adversely affect pioneering. I guess the rumors were true after all. What rumors? I can't attest to the veracity of these claims. But I heard the majority of the finance minister's duties are now being handled by aides. However, even this legion of assistants can't seem to match his bookkeeping prowess. How he's been able to stay afloat in that veritable sea of paperwork is beyond me, but it reaffirms just how extraordinary an individual he is. Anyway, my point is that myriad hardships would befall in our sacred city in his absence, such as the inevitable consequence of a whole organization relying on one person, I suppose. As they say, a bridge with only one abutment can help it collapse. Or at least that's what my mentor always said. In retrospect, perhaps I shouldn't be making light of the situation when the nation's fate is at stake. Wouldn't be prudent. What would be prudent, though, is apprising Maester Reginald of a possible development. There may still be just rumors, but our little talk just now has given me pause. I can never be too cautious with such sensitive information. Thanks for helping me make up my mind, Man Bear. Oh, and for helping down at the waterfront, too. Sure thing, pal. Yeah. I'm here for you. I guess. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, we're on mission. All right, we're on mission 4 now. That means we're making this. We've already been on mission 4 now. All right, we're making progress. 4-1-4 we're on right now. Oh, I gotta go talk to Level, not Kipling. Wrong, moron. I think my neighbor had that game, Drew. I keep seeing your message over there, and it keeps me thinking. I think my neighbor had that game. And Level. Oh, Man Bear, what exactly was brewing at the Couriers Coalition? Oh, yeah, that was her. That's not dumbass. I see. So the finance ministry is nincompoops as big as ours, huh? You might not feel like you've done much, but trading is all about trust. You've definitely earned the Couriers Coalition's. What's that? Man Bear saved the day once again? He might be a dumbass, but at least he gets it. I knew from the very first moment I laid eyes on you that you were destined to become a walking legend. And the more I listen to your caterwauling, the more I'm convinced you've never been anything but a walking travesty. Damn! You gotta do him like that. That's not true, right, Man Bear? Right? He's just passionate about his job. Well, he's definitely a breed of cat. One that won't even scratch when I tell him I'm going to double his assignments. What? No! I always find that Level's work improves when he has a fire under his tail. As always, I appreciate what you've done for us, Man Bear. May not be much, but you more than deserve it. I wonder what Melvin is preoccupying himself with, though. I have a feeling we're going to find out. I don't know of anyone who needs his expertise right now. A small reward was correct. Definitely small reward. Zone and wait for the next game day. I swear to God. You guys. swear, you guys. Why are you doing this to me, man? Alright, DI's back at Zeta. Come on, let me look up. Let me look up. This weapon quick. Where is it, damn it? Oh, here we go. I don't think I can even get this item without being... What is this? I don't even know what the hell this is. Where the hell do I get this? Sorty. It's all sorty shit. Oh, you only have to get speakers with the light within. I'm almost there. Oh, balls. I still gotta wait 8 more hours and zone. Go over to the auction master real quick. I want to go look at stuff. consumes 1,000 gil. Double attack plus 100%. 90 million gil? What the fuck? Holy nutsack, this shit's expensive. Like, well, I know which one I need, or which one I want. Sure shit can't afford it. I'd rather buy the ring first. Bullets, careful bullets. That was 30K, and of course there's none of those for sale. Any of that shit does. Does. New. I can't afford that yet. I feel like the time passes so slowly now. I need to figure out how to reforge my armor. Pretty sure I have to get past something to That Hell tasks gear. Where did you get this from? This is all from sortie. All of it. All of it is for sortie. How often can you do sortie? Can you just spam it over and over again? Because I'm just going to go find me a sortie link shell and do it non-stop all day, every day. I wonder if I can get my little handheld guy, install Final Fantasy on that, play PoE on here while I play Final Fantasy on the handheld. Like I can prop it up on my desk and just have my keyboard stacked on top of it. Well, I don't even need my keyboard to play PoE. I just need my mouse. It's not Steam Deck, but you know, close enough. My knockoff Steam Deck. I have the zone too. Right, so I'll just go back to Pioneer Coalition. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Soda shops. He's like, they have baristas for soda. I have never seen that. Like I've said before, like I live in Ohio, even though it doesn't exist. And he's talking about baristas for soda. I've never even heard of that. What does the rest of the world think happens here, man? Like, absolutely nothing happens here. That's why all the news stories come out here, because all the people are on drugs, because there's nothing to do. Unless you're really into corn or like soybeans. If you're really into those, there's a lot to do, I guess, but I need. Oh, we're waiting. We got 3 more hours. I'm working. I need to upgrade this gear. Obtain from. Oh, so you just buy it as a +2? Huh. Oh, one needed to reforge. Upgrade reforged Empyrean +1. What's reforged Empyrean +1? Peltas. I don't have this stuff, do I? Came from Monaset and Fort Juno. Players and upgrading art, blah, 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 just page 5119, blah, blah, blah. The hell's vagary? Say Kira. Jeez, haven't heard that name in forever. Must have Limbus access. Okay, well I definitely have that. There's +1 Imperial armor pieces according to Vagary Mega Boss. What the hell's Vagary? Empyrean armor. I think this is what they call AF3. Oh, Lancers. Alright. +2. This is what I have. Lancers +2. Using the following upgrades. Visit them with 5 Rems Chapter 1. I have Phoenix Feather. Oh no, I don't. Horn. Get from this guy in Abyssia? Huh. Hang on a damn second. Hang on a second. I know I've done Limbus a fuckload of times. I need to figure out I have money. I have a shitload of space. My witch hat's in here. Alright, maybe not. Alright, anyway, when it's time. I don't know what the fuck Vagary is, man. Is that something I can do by myself? All and registered speakers. 532. That's where I have to. Watery grave is. All right, 10 minutes and then we can go on. I need to start working on my armor, and then I gotta start doing. Maybe I'll do that armor first. I'll see if it can be done alongside each other. Because if I can do that whole set without too much trouble, I'll do that first, and then I'll worry about. Because I need, I think, 2 pieces of that set out of the 5, and then the other 3 are different. If I can upgrade all 5 of them, I'll just switch to the full 5 piece until I can unlock the rest, because I got to do other shit for the rest. We'll worry about that later. Haha, man bear, just the pioneer I wanted to see. Princess is here to see you. Hell yeah. I had a hunch that I could find you here, man bear. You do remember what transpired in Khmer Drifts, don't you? Yeah, it was like 20 minutes ago. And I assume you'll be interested in hearing exactly where the light that spewed forth... Oh, excuse me. Morthicine was directing us. After we parted ways, I took the liberty of unsheathing the blade in one more spot. That way, it would create another line for reference. Since the 2 separate paths had to intersect eventually, I used that to approximate the location. Smart! I like the girl with a head on her shoulders. Just to be sure, I compared the proposed site with the ancient records like the Founder King's travelogue. While none of my sources were too exact, I think it's safe to say that we must head for the summit of Mount Khmer. One of the entries mentioned in King August's visit to the mountain, which is probably as much proof as we're going to get. My guess is we'll find that serpent in the sky roosting there, shimmering scales and all. At least that's what the words of my father's poem say to me. In age when shade dead in this land, the oar of the swallow's white bird shall be fulfilled. The warrants of the forest shall raise their merk blade high, and one of the white feathers shall fall flourishing to the sword's text. If we were to believe in them, then the dragon... So raise the sword, kill the dragon with the sword. If we were to believe in them, then the dragon that resides there is probably the key to quelling the strange plague afflicting our continent. For those reasons and more, Manbear, would you mind accompanying me to the top of Mount Khmer? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. Come to think of it, I've never actually met a dragon face to face. With a snout. Can't help feel afraid at just the thought of it. At least you'll be by my side, Manbear. As an adventurer, you've probably bested a whole brood of them. See the lance and the jumping, kind of my thing. It's fine. You never pay attention to me. If that's the case, then I have nothing to fear at all. How lucky I am to have met you. You are correct. That is pretty lucky. Enough twittering like a schoolgirl, though. It's no trivial matter. You've properly steeled yourself with charity. Come meet me at Jorius Yet. Jorius Yet is the name of a person, not a place. I don't know why they named a place that. No, I never once thought about stopping Arciela. Why? Because despite her claims of being scared, I'm confident. she's tough as any dragon. Besides, she's ventured deeper in the jungle countless times already, you know? Don't go spreading this around, but I might have some juicy tidbits for you to chew on. No, you said you had no idea whether or not Arciela was carried off by some beast? Well, I might have overheard the answer. Word has it she was indeed dragged away from the rude blood-stained maw of some otherworldly abomination while resting outside the city gates. Then get your knees a-knocking or what? You can be sure that Arciela had the worst of it. But even the Order of Weatherspoon-led search party traveled a rocky road straight off a cliff of humiliation. They not only failed to find any clues as to her whereabouts by themselves, but were ambushed by hordes of creatures, the likes of which were heretofore undocumented. Some members have even returned with grave wounds, supposedly inflicted by a tiger of monumental stature. Luckily, some capable pioneers stumbled upon them and were able to use their superior tracking skills to lead the exorcists to our princess. A close call for certain. Is that what they're telling them in the newspaper? And what of Arciela, I hear you thinking? Powers that be within the 12 orders forcefully persuaded the Order of Adeline to forbid her entering the jungle on account of the dangers present there. I understand their cause for concern, seeing as how Arciela is to be the next in line to lead the nation should her brother's health continue to fail. And then, what do you think happened? She's not one to just lie there after falling off her horse. She got back up and registered herself as a pioneer, that's what. I'm sure nobody noticed the princess registering herself as a pioneer and said something about it though, right? I believe her exact words were, "Our sovereign nation is no monarchy, nor is anyone from our order guaranteed a position of leadership. As long as my brother remains the chancellor, I'm just another civilian citizen of this fine city. Furthermore, as any citizen may apply to become pioneer, I choose to exercise that right. I assume none of you take issue with the legislation you first enacted, do you?" This is him quoting her. I just about spit the Frontier soda I was drinking all over Lee when I heard about it. I think that Arciela already wants to head back into the jungle despite almost being devoured. Or is that exactly because of the experience that she decided to get official permission this time? Although I guess the masters and ministers would rather have her traipsing throughout the forest under auspices of the Pioneers Coalition than sneaking off in the dead of night. None of this really answers the question of what that monster wanted from her. Maybe this is the perfect case of all's well that ends well. Anyway, bottom line is that no one can stop Arciela now. Not like she'll be completely on her own either. Her order will be informed each and every time she passes through Jory's jet. Yet, they're bound to employ a bodyguard for her when you're off slicing your way through the jungle. Now, when you escort the princess, how much longer is he gonna talk? You'll not only have her opinion of you on your mind, but the eyes of every member of every Adelonian order on your back. Does that get your blood pumping or what? In all seriousness, no, I believe in you. The fate of our princess is in your hands, Manbear. Thank God. Jesus Christ, shut the hell up, bro. Never seen a more determined face than yours is right now, man. Good to know you're ready. Well then, shall we get going for Mount Khmer? I don't know where the hell Mount Khmer is. Alright, so we gotta go back to stupid Khmer Drifts. Luckily, I ran around and beat my face into the rocks long enough to find the telepoint while I was there. I guess we'll go here. 5 and H10. We need to go north. Will this take me where I want to go? Probably not. I know that's a dead end. But if I get stuck on this rock, if I go this way, where do you take me, friendo? Okay. Hold on. We're on to something here. That way. And then I guess we're gonna hang a left. I guess not. Never mind. Now we hang a left. And where do you lead us to? H9. Jeez, criminy, we got a long way to go. Hey, no way. Give me that. Number 1. Why am I walking into everything? Not that way, so I have to go this way. Oop, not that. Alright, now this part seems way too straightforward. There's no way it could be this easy, right? Yes, Cordelia, wonderful, wonderful. There we go. We're at H8. We're gonna see. Huh? Oh, I don't care about that. See where this takes us. Does not take us the right way. No, it does not. Don't go that way. We're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna follow that guy. Kinda. What about I go over here? Ah. I don't know why it won't cancel auto run half the time. Aha! What a happy accident. Where's your teleporty thingy? There it is. Go. We take that, and then we go north. 7. Gotta go this way, right? think. Mining point. Tigers. What's that? Okay. I ain't never seen one of these before. Devil monkey. Is this what I need? Yes. The Alpine Trail. This path seems to lead towards the summit of Mount Khmer. Well, that's where we wanted to go. Am I actually, just a cutscene? Dragging these nuts. Boom! Got his ass. Be gone, here. You frail mortals should have thought twice before ascending this peak. I have no patience for those who desecrate the forest. Departed once. If you do not, then I have no choice but to swing the radiant hammer of vengeance down upon your meager frames. Wait, Your Eminence. Before you judge us, I would like you to take a look at this. That blade. Manbear, can you show him the proof of your bonds with this forest too? Oh, my little thingy guy. Worth our scene in a rosalacious palm. You mean to tell me that you are not like the rest of those pillagers, but staunch believers in August and his desire to preserve the forest? You refer to the Founder King by his first name, so you knew him personally. But he lived centuries upon centuries ago. You couldn't possibly silence mortal. Of course I knew him, for I am such a Ka. Am I supposed to know who that is? Not only did I know the first Adolin king, I swore my allegiance to him. Was it centuries ago? Millennia? Time flows for many things, but upon such a Ka touches not. Seas change, lands change. Even should the stars fade from existence, the covenant made with August shall not break. He's a dragon of his word. Dragging this word all over his face. In my eyes, the lives of your kind are as delicate and transient as bubbles on a stream. Your moments of glory mere sparks from flint. Inconsequential, significant, insubstantial. Such is how I came to conceive of you people. August has been the only exception. His aura shone brighter than my vigilant scales, and his resolve was strong enough to wrest me from the realm of shadows. That is not alone justification for why my memory of him will persist until the end of time. But it is an important one. And what of you, spindly-legged foal? Does the respect for the king you claim to harbor within that minuscule bosom of yours, damn, amount to even a drop in the sea compared to what I showed him while he was alive? Well, I never. Hopefully you can at least answer this simple question. As a preface, you are aware of the 7 guardians at Gilbucan hinterland, are you not? Yes, I am. They are the Nocules, right? Is that the ephemeral sobriquet? I'm assuming that's a fancy word for name. They have been given by your kind. Very well. I shall not waste my breath explaining the rest. However, there was one more guardian who fought alongside August. A worthy tiger whose fur shone a lustrous gold. That must be Ercolin. I recall reading about him during one of my trips to the library. What was the title of the book, though? His Majesty and the Golden Beast. You forgot that? I thought it was going to be complicated, name or something. No, Majesty and the Golden Beast. Come on, lady. Books. An inconvenient form of immortality. But perhaps the best your ephemeral kind can hope for. Wow, that was fucking deep. Holy shit. They're just gonna glance over that, too? Wow. If you are truly learned, you should have no qualms about a simple test. Pray tell me, where did August meet Terquilon in combat? Where they fought, you say? Well, that would be... Hey, Mayor, what do we do? I don't remember the details at all. You expect me to remember? Come on, man. I don't even remember why we're here. You expect me to remember this? It's a trick question. The story makes no mention of where they fought. Confidence conceals ignorance only when the other party is ignorant as well, you misguided fool. In the end, you care as little for August as I care for dissemblers. The one who saved me from that place where even the faintest hint of light is swallowed whole. Nestlings such as you could never hope to fathom his greatness. It was foolish to believe otherwise. I will not stand for this moment a moment longer. I know not why you trespassed upon this land, and I no longer care. There's nothing left to discuss. You have proven beyond a doubt that you are incapable of understanding August will. Remove yourselves from my presence. Our conversation has left me weary of both speaking with mortals and with life itself. All right, well, that was dramatic. So embarrassed me, Bear. I don't want to admit it, but maybe he's right after all. Silly of me. I'm here knowing so little. Time to make amends. There's only one thing left to do. Man, Bear, let's burrow deep into Adeline's vault of knowledge, leaving no page unturned in our wake. I don't want to go study. Oh, man. All right, now what? Warp ring. Studying is for fucking nerds, man. I'm the savior of Vanadil. I don't need to do that shit. Motherfuckers around here aren't doing nearly enough blazing. What's up, party boy? That's a horde. But you can't see him there. I can see him, you couldn't see him. Alright, where we go? Back to the library. Nope, I can take this. I can take the whole point. There we go. Excuse me. Yes. This way. Enter library. Arciela, man bear. What a pleasant surprise. It is pretty pleasant when I show up, isn't it? I assume you're here to read more about the Founder King. If so, I have some unwelcome news. You have already read all our tomes that discuss what took place circa the establishment of our nation. How would she know? Is that so? Do you have any idea what to do now, man bear? There are no books left to read. How are we ever going to answer that dragon's question? Well, I have an idea. Like, maybe we go ask the other dumbass. Pardon my ignorance, Arciela. I forgot about the existence of a certain section. Oh! Convenient. A certain section. Verily, warily. Allow me to educate Taro you on an oft-overlooked part of our institution. King Nerd himself. But first, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oshasha, and I'm conservator Werviter of this library. We have a severe dearth of patrons. Patrons with an interest in the continent's ancient Taro history. So it took me an exceptionally long time to recall that we had closed stacks as well. Closed stacks? Precisely. As of now, you've only been weeding the books available to the general public. In other words, you've not laid a finger on the pages of any concealed work. A concealed work? Sorry if I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Adriana here is much more eloquent Taro than me, so I'll let her explain. Of course, ma'am. Oh, that's a lady. Sorry, I can't tell what Taro's. Oh, time sure flies. You're having fun. I simply must get back to my research so I can get ready for the next symposium. Good luck, Adrian. Andrian. Missed that end in there. Well, concealed works are tomes that may not be removed from the premises. I'd be more than happy to wade through the stacks for you, but I cannot take the plunge without some direction. Are there really that many books back there? Indeed there are. Adlin was founded long ago. It was not long enough ago to predate the written word. The books are practically cascading from the shelves, so voluminous they are. Pioneers also contribute to the archives every day by returning from the jungle with field reports. It would not do for some of the information contained within to be seen by common citizens. Therefore, many of those reports are relegated to the stacks for safekeeping. In summation, it is impossible to provide you with every tome from this ever-growing mass of vellum, only the subject via which to select a few relevant works. Hey. Oh man, there, what topic do you suggest we have her look for? shuffle some pretty pebbles in my face real quick. I trust this is the sort of tome for which you were searching. I don't know. Can I just come back later? I left my stupid dork glasses at home. Oh my, hey bear, look here. The most fearsome adversaries the king and his retinue faced during the great expedition were the Sumerian adherents. Isn't that what Conan the Barbarian was? Wasn't he Sumerian? With the aid of the Aurelian tiger, King August and his forces plunged deeper and deeper into the wildlands. However, with the fall of night came heated battle with the Sumerian adherents, an event that was repeated seemingly ad infinitum. No matter how many victories they earned or how many foul creatures they dispatched, the night continued to bring with it an umbral assault. The abominations knew neither fatigue nor fear, plagued the retinue to its breaking point. As the days passed, the king learned that these dark minions had also beleaguered the gold pelt in his forest for countless nights. This epiphany redoubled their determination. No longer were they both fighting for themselves, but for their companions as well. Then, one evenfall, a bloodbath rained down upon the Ovipu jungle, painting its lush vegetation a mournful shade of red. The event began with an enemy ambuscade. Ring upon ring of nocturnal horrors encircled the king and his followers. The danger became more palpable with each passing second as the shadowy grunts filmed ever closer. Films is like inches. The resplendent feline expended his remaining stamina to unleash a terrifying act that felled all the surrounding enemies. The selfless act brought the king and his companions enough time to escape, but also cost the tiger his life. Oh no. Wait, he's not dead though. I literally met him. Ah! I just realized something. I just realized something. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I'm not gonna say it, but just know that I think I figured it out. How tragic. The tiger died to protect August Adelin. Excited by the display of the Wildcat's bravery, his son the king and the monarch's 11 stalwart crusaders pressed on in the face of the nightmarish barrage. The conflict lasted for so long that all involved lost count of the days spent cleaving chunks of flesh from their assailants. At last, however, the forces of the night were pushed back to the sorcerous ruins from which they first emerged. It was there that the explorers were met with that which controlled the entirety of the Sumerian adherents. This mastermind behind the invasion of Rebuka and the destruction of its lands was... for what exactly reigned over the Sumerian adherents? This is getting really good. Oh no! Just my luck that the important page in the entire record has been ripped out. But wait, haven't there been sightings of beings similar to what this text calls dark minions and Sumerian adherents? If that's the case, then why are these creatures appearing again out of nowhere? They should be confined to the pages of history books and lines of old wives' tales, not roaming the jungles of present-day Albuquerque. It says that Sumerian adherents crawled up out of their subterranean den at the behest of some being. If only we knew its identity. I have a feeling that I know its identity. Did you say sweets? The mere mention of that word is my tongue dancing in anticipation of the delicate waltz of saturated flavors. And now's not the time for such frivolities. Let's focus on the task at hand. Arciela is a really big fan of sweets, apparently. Thunder King's retinue, isn't it? Wait a moment, and I'll return with applicable volume. That one had to be the longest one, right? Trust some shut up. What have we here? Founder King August Adelin was a charismatic personage who incited a number of valiant individuals to join his cause. This feat might have proved difficult for lesser men, but for King August it was child's play. His character was unimpeachable, his gallantry non-parallel. Non-parallel? Even those whom he defeated in combat would utter his praise before exhaling his final breath. Employing this uncanny charisma, he was able to subjugate the ferocious beasts that prowled the Adelan Islands, unify the warlords of the various outlying islets, and establish himself as their leader. His former warlords numbered 11 strong, and they formed what would eventually be known as 11 of the 12 orders, excepting only the king's house. With the support of his 11 vassals, he turned the focus inward to the Albuquerque mainland, trod upon its primordial plains in hopes of taming them. Pressing ever further into the maze of vegetation, they stumbled upon a swath of woodland now known as Yorkshire Weald, wherein they encountered a tiger that loomed larger than the most expansive manse of the day, and whose pelt was radiant gold, would catch the sun's rays just right to melt the eyes of any who dared gaze upon it for more than a few seconds, I assume it's going to say. Yorkshire Weald. Moments, it said. This massive beast claimed to be the ruler of all who inhabited the jungle. It challenged the Founder King with an ear-splitting roar. My name is Terkalm, and you may only proceed once I lay lifeless upon the forest floor. With that guttural proclamation, the creatures surrounding the king withdrew, leaving what they assumed would be the best pickings to their pack leader. As a rejoinder, August vowed to skin the feline alive if he lay a claw on any one of the king's followers. And the two began staring each other down in a silence that finally broke half a day hence. The battle raged on for 7 suns, with it ending by moonlight on the 7th night. Neither Wildcat nor Warrior could deny the other's raw power, so they stopped the duel in favor of a long-lasting friendship. As a symbol of their new alliance, the tiger entrusted his son to the care of one of the king's 11 bannermen. This is the first known inhabitant whom the king befriended, but it is also far from the last. August continued to push deeper into the continent's verdant abyss, where he would confront still more natives seeking to drive him from their sacred territory. This is certainly a lot more descriptive than the last thing I read here. It indulges in a bit too much hyperbole for my taste. Me? Anytime anybody says fucking Tarantino's a good director? But it does convey the point that their battle was hard fought. Even better, it also tells us the answer to Sergeant Kaz's question. It said the king and his feline opponent fought in Yorkshire Weald, right? It gets me to thinking. The gold tiger that saved me possibly related to the one in this document. Wow, you're crazy, girl. Absolutely. You already knew, Man Bear. No? Oh, did he tell me? I guess you did say something earlier about being able to communicate with him. Yeah, you're the jerk, not me. You should listen when I talk. He possesses some arcane power by which he can speak directly to you without having to open his mouth, right? That does seem rather strange, but I believe it since you've already shown us something similar with the Leafkin Matriarch. What really piques my interest, though, is how you earn his trust enough for him to tell you anything. Death it is, blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank God it doesn't exist anywhere. According to the log, we gave one of the ministries special permission to borrow it. One of the ministers? As it says here, we lent it to Melvin de Millicroix. Mild shock. Melvin? This is why I get bored so fast, because I already figured out everything that's going to happen. I'm extremely sorry for both the interruption and my tardiness, Adrian. We have taken much too long to return this tome you so kindly lent us from the closed stacks. Why, Lady Arciela, with Man-Bear in tow. I did not expect to see you two here. What, may I ask, is it that you have come to research? Or perhaps we should continue this discussion after I finish what I came here to do. You see, Lord Melicroy's butler informed me that a rather peculiar tome emblazoned with the Selenial Library seal had been lying on his desk for an extended period of time. However, the minister himself is indisposed at the moment. As luck would have it, I had business to conduct in this vicinity, so I am here in his stead. Thank you so much for your diligence, Estinio. And I am sorry you had to... This is it! Arciela Manbear, this is the book I was talking about. The only one in our archives that deals with the death of the Founder King. I got the impression that Lord Millicroy was particularly concerned with the contents of that text. I would often see his nose buried within its pages. I surmised that was the reason it had yet to be returned. I know what he was looking for, and I already know who it is, and I know where they are, but I don't want to say it. Well, if he was so enthralled with it that he could hardly put it down. Let's not waste any time, Manbear. Skip past the table of contents and on to the real text. I don't want to read anymore. I'm gonna go do the other fun stuff. Not a soul bore witness to the king's demise. The king and his followers stepped into those mysterious ruins wherein the Serpentine Labyrinth, dubbed such due to the fact that it contained as many branching passageways as leaves in the jungle, sprawled before them. That's gonna be sorry, isn't it? Serpentine Labyrinth. Does that sound like anything you've heard of before, Manbear? Does it sound like something? That the ancient structure embedded within the crags of Khmer Drifts. Now that you mention it, I do recall a story from my youth about a certain old building buried deep underground. Rakaznar and this Serpentine Labyrinth could very well be one and the same. I always assumed such tales were only told to scare children or stimulate their imaginations. Maybe there's some truth to this one after all. Either way, let's continue reading before we jump to any conclusions. I don't feel in my throat. The hordes of uncanny terrors that crawled above ground to corrupt the land all did so from that very labyrinth. By this time, the king's ranks had been thinned by the droves of aberrations that had already fallen to the heroes. Blades. However, that did not the least to shorten his strides into the den of iniquity. Each footfall they took resounded with a booming determination to prevent this polygamous menace from ever resurfacing. Telegenes? Whoever research? No. And yet, with the exception of one subordinate, the steps of every person who made the descent with King August were silenced within that abysmal mausoleum. Who was the one that made it out, I wonder? The lone person to survive was Mormar, King's general and tamer of beasts. He emerged from the chaos with the golden tiger next to him and no one else. This is another character, the guy. What I suspect is still valid. With the Founder King nowhere to be seen, and most of Mormar's account lost in slow tick of time, all we can do is conjecture about the King's fate. That conjecture, sadly, can only be based upon a few curt words his general spoke of the terrible incident. From them, we conclude that King August expended his life inside the bowels of the Serpentine Labyrinth, clashing with... With who? Oh, for the goddess' sake, the rest of this tome is completely illegible. The battle is a spectacle of atrocious beauty. Hacked limbs and ruptured veins decorating each and every winding corridor of the subterranean maze. Explorer after explorer in the king's retinue was struck down, but not before they could drag regiments of oppressors to the grave with them. King August used himself as a shield to allow Mormar time in which to return to the loyal side. With little to no room for error and even less for respite, the monarch's chances of coming back up from those treacherous depths were lamentably slim. Mormar hurried back to Castle Adeline, the king's cherished blade swinging from his side and a message from the sovereign on his lips. No more shall he colonize the hinterland. With that, he passed the sword on to the callow prince and princess and promptly departed. Fortress scene. His orders fulfilled, Mormar vanished from sight, never to be seen again. Even after his disappearance, tales of his and his feline companions' efforts to preserve the forest waft above the heads of citizens throughout Adeline's bifurcated districts to this day. I ran out of breath there. So, King August never did make it back from above ground. And his grave in Ralla Waterways is nothing but a memorial. His grave in the waterways? There's a sepulchre that was erected in the Ralla Waterways for the Founder King. Oh, I assumed that his body was entombed there, but that doesn't seem to be the case. This is the first I've heard of this as well. Perhaps Chancellor Ignis could provide some insight into this quandary. Maybe. Although I suppose your father also disappeared under peculiar circumstances. He may not have told Ignis anything. Oh, thoughtless of me. I should not have touched upon such an obviously sensitive issue. Maybe boorish of me. Alright, I don't mind. It never occurred to me that building a grave beneath the city amongst a series of canals was odd, but thinking it over, why not erect a monument in one of the plazas where everyone could see it? Anyway, we've done our job researching. Sumerian adherents and Serpentine Labyrinth. The truth about the Founder King's grave. I feel like I have more questions now than when we first came in. But this should be more than to appease that surly serpent. Make our way back to Mount Khmer. Find once and for all what's ravaging the jungle. Alright, let's go! Oh. This is the first time I've actually... I didn't think this zone actually existed. I thought it was only here for cutscenes. I've never actually been inside. I've only seen the cutscenes. Okay. Oh wait, the blue guy's right over here across from the point. Yeah, man. Okay, so we gotta go back to Amir Drips. This was the one. Believe? Just go north again. Around. don't know what frost does. That whatever thing was gave my wyvern frost, but I don't know what that means. Devil monkey. Dismount and back to the talking. Path leads toward the summit of Mount Khmer. Did I read that? I already knew that. Okay, not an actual zone. Just a cutscene. He's not that big, man. I've seen bigger. Pretty sure I killed a dragon bigger than that today. Earlier today. Petulant children. Did I not ask you to be gone from my sight? I can't do his voice unless I sit up. I swear that we have no intention of harming the jungle. Please hear our plea. And it is my sworn duty as a protector of this land to confirm your intent matches your words. It matters little which of you engages in this test I am to put forth, but anger me further and your life is forfeit. Motherfucker! Hello? Dragoon! Talking an awful lot of shit for a guy within fucking cum shot distance, buddy. Make light of this trial, and I shall grind your skulls between my teeth, and suck the marrow from your bones. He just said he wanted to suck my bone. Well, how unexpected. Hold on. Man, I can like feel it stuck in my... Never mind. Well, how unexpected. The boy is putting on airs. No, he didn't just call me boy. Yet pride always comes before a fall. Let us hope that the fire in your eyes does not become quenched by the avalanche of failure. An avalanche it shall be, should you make even one misstep. Let the first trial begin. The King of Legends was saved by a tiger whose mane looked to be woven with gold threads. I'm not doing all this. They were Yorkshire wheeled, right? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes. Cub was entrusted to who? Moramar. Yes, that is correct. A truly powerful individual indeed. Though his star did not shine as brightly as his lord's. Final question. When all seemed lost and the king made his last stand, where was it that he fought tooth and claw? The labyrinth. Obsidian is also a fun one. That is correct, young one. You have prepared well for this encounter. I recognize you as heirs to August's will and will grant you one brief audience. Phew. Man, Bear, I'm always glad to have you by my side. I don't know what I would have done. She's gonna die at some point, isn't she? She keeps talking about how much she likes me and blah, 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 and all this stuff. She's gonna die at some point, isn't she? I don't know what I would have done. There are limits to that which man has recorded in his annals. But as I said before, truth is a fruit found only by the intellectually ravenous. Did he say that before? Then you know details hidden from our eyes and ears. Beyond doubt. Sajika, you mentioned that it was August, the Founder King, who released you. Your memory is sharp as a fresh blade, young one. And what about you, son of man? I'm Elvin! You recall this tale? Yes, it does. I had taken you both for fools. Now I see that you are worthy. Story of my life, man. I've never been taken seriously by anybody ever once, even though I'm always fucking right. It's not bragging. It's just stating an observation. Yeah. Yes. That tale is yet another in this series of truths. I am not of Vulpucan origin. You don't say. Like, yeah. Like, yeah. The time is not right for me to explain this story in its entirety, but suffice to say, I was long chained down in a terrible domain, and it was the king who released me from my prison. Never again will I return there, nor will they. Who are they? You mentioned earlier the beings you knew as the Noctuals. Perhaps it is as he said, I should not look down on the sons of man. Who said? Ajaka. As pioneers whose charge it is to open up the jungle. Oh wait, no, that's not him. As pioneers whose charge it is to open up the... Rewind. Clashes with the Noctuals are inevitable. We knew it from the very beginning. Pioneering. Unsurprising, given that they are guardians of Ulbuka. We are quite alike, Noctuals and I. We are all residents of the land we cannot call our own, rescued from fate by the one you call the Founder King. They obeyed his will much like I did. When he ordered them to guard 6 locations around Ulbuka, they were bound to obey. That is how they came to protect this land. The ancient pact declared that they were to remain distant from the affairs of mortals and shelter the jungle from harm. Their calling is to shelter the jungle. Yet countless years have passed since the king made his request manifest. Perhaps too many years. Some who witnessed those times firsthand have had their memories fade as centuries pass, and have long forgotten the very reason for their own sworn task. Oh yeah? Some who witnessed those. I wonder who witnessed them. I wonder if it's somebody we've already met. And not just the why, also the what. You may call them the protectors of the land, young one, but you are sorely mistaken. It is not the jungle they pledge to protect. I don't understand. Yeah, me neither. They were scattered throughout the 6 reaches of Ulbuka, to be sure, but not for the reason to think. They were sent to guard the 6 entrances to what you refer to as the Serpentine Labyrinth. Then the Serpentine Labyrinth is more than just a myth? When August made his last stand, he bid Moramar and I to return to the surface without him. Our purpose, given by the king himself, was not to guard his side. It was to deliver his orders unto the Noctuals. They were to seal the entrance to the labyrinth and ensure that nary so much as a man's breath penetrate into its recesses. Ajaka, let me interject. You said that the Noctuals are to guard the 6 entrances to the Serpentine Labyrinth. Serpentine Labyrinth. How can I say that? Correct.
Orion will state that there are 7 ocules, but you mentioned only 6 entrances. And where's the 7th one? What is he protecting?
He was different from the rest. In ancient times, he was referred to as the Deathborn Saul, and his purpose was to serve the hallowed leaders of Sumerian adherents.
You mean August's sworn enemies?
Indeed, he was one of the Zal triumvirate. But during his fierce clashes with August, he came to see the light. I know not where he is or what his task is. Perhaps. No speculation, not my forte. It is impossible to read.
Ajika, I have more to ask you. August's sword, Arciela, led me here to this very spot. Before I began private tutelage, my father often read to us a poem. And one verse sticks out to me this day. When disaster is nigh and evil has descended, brandish the sword to the heavens and all shall be mended. The light that pierced the sky signaled the top of this peak. I know the Founder King left something or someone very important with you. But Arciela was not our only beacon. The twinned world tree, whose power wanes even as we speak, gave Rosalacia's palm to Manbear, as it gave something to you. The winds of change are sweeping Obuka, threatening to blow away all she embraces. And this change bodes ill for all of us. Horrific beasts of unseen origin are appearing in greater numbers by the day. Land shivers threaten to knock over even the stoutest building in Adelan. Trees wither and die, and the water runs foul. Tell me, Sachika, why? Why is this happening? Is there anything we could do to stop it? Please, if you know anything, share it with us.
The seals on the Serpentine Labyrinth wear thin. The spirits of the past are beginning to reawaken.
Spirits of the past? Do you mean those who commanded the Sumerian adherents?
None other. Despite his monumental strength, even August was not able to vanquish them. Merely sealing them within the labyrinth Merely sealing them within the labyrinth's confines took all of his strength. And yet he succeeded in stopping him. Who dat? The Lord of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Hades.
So this entity has a name?
I'm thinking of Diablos, not Hades. That's why I'm like, well, I swear we already... I was like, wait a damn second. I swear we already have that motherfucker. You can summon him and everything, but I'm thinking of Diablos, not Hades. That's my bad. Darkness threatens to choke this land once more. He returns. The smell of the wind and undulations of the land. It is now as it was then. Like a harsh wind chipping away at a boulder. His return is sluggish, but inevitable.
And what then, when he returns to Obuka?
You too, child, must sense it. Forces antithetical to all life strengthen with each passing day. As they wax, the power of the world tree wanes. Having lost its twin, it coalesced all its energies into its root and took hold deep within Obukan soil. Then it spread throughout the land, quelling all the evil that sought to consume it. We talking about the tree still? Countless years have passed since then, and as the world tree aged, it began to lose its potency. The land shivers are but a physical manifestation of this phenomenon. Each shudder is the world tree trembling in agony.
And what if its power is completely lost?
And all that August worked to contain will spill out onto the surface. Hades' wait is almost over. His black heart is growing stronger as we speak. Calamity will befall us once again. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to go fight him, blah, 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 save the world, yeah. The air a stifling miasma, the water a fetid pool, the land a shattered palisade, and the jungle a lifeless husk. Black flames will scourge the forest, rending all life from stem to stern, spelling a brutal end for us all. Speak for y'all, man. I'm going back to the Middle Lands. Peace. No, nah, never mind. I won't. You're gonna make me kill everything, right?
This is the inevitable conclusion of all we have faced so far. How can we stop it?
We cannot.
Can't be. Sajikai, you stared into the serpentine labyrinth and lived. You must know something.
Young child and her young friend. I'm but a relic of the past. Would that August were alive, things may be different. If not his body, then at least his spirit. Something tells me that may be foreshadowing. But it is still chained within the serpentine labyrinth's most inner recesses. During August's crusade, he was ruthlessly devoted to his cause, and the World Tree was at the height of its power. But they're not going to make me go back in time again, are they? We've had enough timey-wimey stuff, haven't we? And I had just been freed, my blood boiling for revenge. These three forces combined to seal that dark malady deep within. Yet, despite the most favorable of circumstances, we failed to eliminate the threat completely. This time, we have no light of hope to guide us. Though I remain in this realm, I still bear the wounds I suffered during that struggle. Oh, is that what that is? I thought it was like a cool little, like, logo or something. As I alluded to before, even if I were healthy, Founder King's spirit is trapped, and the World Tree has begun to crumble. Yet, despite all this, mankind insists on working its utmost to destroy the wilds. So that's why they wanted to not colonize shit, because of the labyrinth. And here I sit, bearing the same injury, and even you and your lot I would forgive. But my heart still pulses with rage at the mere thought of the evil sealed away. I'm gonna scream at him, yeah! I just hit Super Saiyan 2. Hey, Bear, whatever has gotten into you? Oh, look, I need to kill! Stop that this instant. Forgive my sudden outburst. Whatever the case, our three lights of hope have been extinguished.
Surely there must be something. Maybe if there was some way to save the World Tree.
The world is made up of one simple truth. If something can grow old, it can die.
Well, always.
But perhaps there is a way to reverse the process.
What are you proposing?
First, a brief lesson. The World Tree's origins lie not in Olbuka. You hear August tell it, he had retrieved a young branch of the World Tree from a far-off land and planted it here, this continent. It sprang forth from the soil and began to bud before one turn of the moon, its limbs stretching so high they must have touched Altana herself. If we were to do the same thing, and this time, the roots are already here to work with. So if we were to find a similar branch. Oh wait, no, that was her.
So if we were to find a similar branch, then the world tree would burst into existence, much as it did then, only faster. But the question remains, where did he possibly find such an object? A light's land. The world tree grew in a sanctified place filled with light and surrounded by serene waters. A place that was once called Rozoa. There was once a light's land on that frozen continent. Nevertheless, its presence but a memory etched onto a tattered canvas. Rozoa? We only know it as the land wrapped in the flames of war. But I can feel it. A spark of brilliance located within a stifling place. When the world tree sensed changes occurring here, gifted a piece of itself, creating a new light's land here. I can feel it. Soft vibrations on the land, calling me there. If it's as simple as going there, then no. Even though you have seen the reality, there is nothing you can do. I and I alone have the power to access the light's land. Yo, do we get Dragon Boy as a mount? But the trauma I have suffered is too great, and my constitution is too frail. Those blasphemous entities stripped me of my scales, burst them, and scattered them through the land. This is why my wounds will never heal. I cannot fly as long as my scales are held captive. Not now, not ever. Even the slightest flap of my wing sends a jolt of pain down my spine. Circling the mountaintop is all I can bear before I am forced to make landfall. Arriving at the light's land beyond question. Ajka, I have searched many of your lifetimes, or even one, but to no avail. I have no other avenues to try. I cannot disperse the evil. Where could his scales possibly? Well, something tells me we're going to find out. Okay. Frig off. Enter. I need to go to the Woe gates. Woe gates. Oh, ball bags. I can't get back there from here, can I? Because this was a little droppy downy area. Well, that's annoying. Alright, this has gotta go somewhere, right? Oh yeah, this is the way I came. I just can't get back. I gotta go around to get to the whatchamacallit. Little camp thing. You know what I'm talking about. Drop down from... Did I not drop down from right there? Drop down from right there. So I gotta go... Maybe? I don't know. How did I get here last time? I think this is kind of the right direction. Maybe? Yeah, no, this is the right way. I think. Yeah, that's fine. And right? Yeah. I do believe. I think I've been getting a little bit better at filling time when nothing's going on. I can't go up there either. I gotta go around to the side. So it's just like anything. Get better with practice, right? Go back. This one, right? One in here. There we go. Yeah, what we looking about? This one. No, not you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about you. Where's the blue thingy? And it's annoying that you can only teleport from town to the outliers. You can't, or vice versa. You can't go to other waypoints from a waypoint. You can only go to town from a waypoint, which is annoying. But whatever. I feel like that's a fix they could easily do. Apparently the version update is on the 10th or 11th of this month. That's when the ambuscade stuff will change. And they will be fixing anything. Where am I going? Oh, dang it. I did want to stay there because... I guess never mind. Unless I have... number 4 here. Okay, that's actually faster apparently. I need to find out where I get all the maps for all this bullshit. Is it at the little stations in each area? Is that where the maps are? Obviously that guy doesn't have it, but... Oh, yeah, I remember coming through here before. Oh, wrong way. Wrong turn. Go this way. Oh. That's fine. I don't need to do glare read. We just need to go to this other zone over here. Just need to get my base set of Dragoon gear done, and I can start working on weapon skill sets and shit. I can't wait for the monthly version update because ambuscade resets, and that means I can start working on another weapon. I mean, I can work on another weapon now, but it's easier because you get rewards for completing certain milestones in Ambuscade for the month. So you get the items to upgrade it without having to farm for them. Bear Bear. Somehow it doesn't surprise me to find... What do you mean it doesn't surprise you to find me here? Were we not coming here together? Maybe not. Sealed ruins and the woe gates must lead to the Serpentine Labyrinth. I can feel it. But how can we get inside? What's that? Cat. I remember you. It's been a while, man bear. Do not make haste. The gate will open. It's calling to us, man bear. We've got to hurry. Quickly, before we lose him. That's what I like about her. She's smart. E7 I need to get to. And now I know balls. I forgot pots. Frogs don't aggro. These frogs don't aggro. I hope they don't aggro. Oh, okay, so this is the way I thought I needed to go. I know the way. I can't believe that thing didn't aggro me. I thought for sure it was going to. G7. Here, and then stay to the left like it says. Should find it right over this way. Now, those cocksuckers will definitely aggro. Maybe not. Well, all kinds of surprises today. So, down here should be. Let's finally call a couple of these guys, right? Quick. Just to help speed things up. Oh my god, I just remembered I need to level sub job. I need to unlock Dark Knight. I need Dark Knight for sub job, and I never did it because I'm just a piece of shit. I need Samurai for sub job too, but it's only level 19. That was a wheat sauce spirit link. All right, there we go. One side roots. Should be like right around here somewhere. Bomb's definitely aggro, I know that. Metal cruncher worms. Those guys sound cool. Oh, I guess I gotta go a little bit further down this way.
bitch. I hate when they do that. They turn at the last second and just snap you. That weapon skill, this guy beat the shit out of him, and then he just stood there and tanked it like crazy. What the hell was that about? I did like 80% of his health in one hit, and I couldn't fucking kill him. Darkened crevice is what I'm looking for. All right, it says G7, G8. Oh, there it is. I saw it. Where is it? Right there. Show me your crevice. I wish to examine it. Whoa, what's that? Quite the confused melee we stumbled into. Umbral's fighting Leafkin. What unfair deal's going on? Smack! Oh no, he ate it! Ah, who's this fella? Film? What took you so long? Arciela? 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 Maybe we'd ever lose before I got here. Oh, so this is like his homie? Dude, let me get them dookie braids, bro. See? Where's the respect you're supposed to show your master? Never forget who's the older one here. Plates can come after. We have work to do. You got that right. I'm glad somebody else is killing the shit instead of me for a change. Oh, it's the Pandorica. Numberless horde indeed. I hack and hack, but they keep on coming. You there, the rugrat. You gotta get out of here. Follow me. I know he ain't talking about me. I'm Elvin, man. I'm way older than you. Alright. Oh, as usual, we do it again. Enter the battlefield. Quest for entry being considered. At 30 minutes. Oh man, it doesn't teleport my guys in here with me? That's annoying. I already had them all summoned. Cornelia. And away we go.
Where are they? Oh, right there.
Time for a good old-fashioned slaughter. I like this guy. Huh? There we go. That was a little bit more like it. I didn't think a weapon skill that, but whatever. Fight is far from over. Apparently. Get over here. Target him eventually. Jesus Christ. Can we attack, please? Thank you. God, there's more. What? Huh? Why did I disengage? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Fucking annoying. Good job, Zeke. Am I fucking... Oh my god, I'm stuck in place, too. Ow. Get him, Leaf, get him. And their abilities are fucking annoying. Oh, we're done. I was like, why is everybody dead? Not dead. I just win. Got them all cleaned up. Have to admit, you got more spunk than I thought possible. Yo, Darsulin.
Start killing. Whatever. Those eyes of yours are sharper than I gave him credit for. When have I ever lied to you? Well, I'll be. Arciela, you've grown, that's for sure. Grown? And you must be Man-Bear. And you might be? Me? Just old Mormar. Always have been, always will be. Mormar? But that's the name of the Founder King's general. General? That's the title I haven't heard in a while. It's been ages since someone called me that, and I'd have thought to never hear it again, but yes, I'm that Mormar. Glad to see that the Orson's been kept safe all these years. You know about the sword, but, I mean, just look at you. It's been much more than a few moons since I've seen it, and I'm getting on in years. But you didn't come here to listen to me ramble. You're in search of the scales, right? What could you possibly... Takes a wolf to know the heart of a beast. Not that I think you're a beast. You're more like a cub. Or that's rich coming from you. Sometimes I wonder why I don't just throw you into the Zoldep River. I've been at this for a long time. I've never had a smart aleck of a companion as this lump of fur. Fate binds us together, Mormar. You know that. And surely we have better things to do than sit here casting aspersions at one another. Got that right. Back to the matter at hand. Got an idea where you can find those scales you're looking for? Of course, nothing sure in the muddied waters of Albuca, but even the smallest possibility is better than nothing. If you want to find them, you'll need to convince him. Convince whom? Ah, the spirit of youth. Good to see you're so eager to keep on top of things. Old colonization things best left to the young. Old fuddy-duddies like me have no place in... Oh, I better stop myself before I get further off track. Talking about Sajika, of course. If you want to find the scales, you're going to need to convince him. And I'll come along to help. We got to convince the dragon to find the dragon scales? I don't... We're running out of time. Need to hurry. I made a promise to August, and I don't intend to break it. Okay. I still have bind on me from that stupid... Well, let me move. There we go. One more. Oh, all right. Well, let me see. Mission. Not that one. I'm on Moramar. Oh, I know why. We gotta go back to... the Alpine Trail. We're gonna warp. We'll warp it out. Warp ray, go! Oh gosh, my knees, my poor knees. I need to straighten my legs out. Alright. Oh, my poor knees. Oh, not a urgent. Fine. Don't want to go to that land. Yes. Yes, it is. Running. X. Dragon boy. Now mount up. Go back up this way. Go back. Side weird monkey thing. Proceed. Is this cutscene? I mean, I was assuming it. Arciela. And Moramar too. Oh wait, this is Arciela and Moramar too. And also you too. Even a caged Obobo knows not to reach the mama tree. This was your doing, I assume. Was. I know not what you planned. I could have my answer engraved on a stone tablet and just claim to be illiterate. Come on, Sasha, you're not one to get the old you swore to August to protect the wildlands. Or do you mean to say you wanted to help when it was convenient for you, and the rest of us be damned? He's mighty dragon. We need your aid. Dragon, he's not. No, be gone. But this is the will of the king himself. What you would ask of me cannot be done. August told us to impart one lesson to the people. Never again were they to set foot into the wilds. Preposterous! What would you know of the truth? Moramar and I were there, while your far ancestors were doubtless still bickering over some petty land dispute. Look, buddy, I'm not even from here, alright? Don't give me any shit. In any event, the king had but one wish, that none ever entered the continent. But the children of men are foolhardy. Their lives last but an instant, and thus their capacity for wisdom is lacking. They knew his dying words, yet from then until this very day, they never abandoned their desire to terrorize the jungle. The fools are not aware that the world tree's roots are buried deep within the serpentine labyrinth, shutting in the forces of darkness from the outside world. No, not only are they ignorant, they continue to harm the tree with each breath they take.
Numberless are the years I spent watching humanity's pernicious deeds from atop this frigid peak. Is it pernicious deed of Magic the Gathering card? Pernicious deed? I swear it is. I am confident that the king would not have wavered in these dark times and is to leave this place. This is on a tune of gloom and doom, Sajika, but these are desperate times. Who else do you expect to save the world tree? This isn't a question of men or how long a life you lead. Doesn't matter one bit. The Prince of the Deeps comes back. Both man and beast, both the mortal and the ageless, will be swallowed up whole. You know why? Because he detests all life. You're aware of it as much as I am. His scythe will reap all that draws breath. Why are like bad guys like that? Oh, I just hate people that are alive. Like, what are they? What are they doing to you, man? Speak truth. The storm threatens to tear us all apart. The world tree's power has begun to fade, and my wings will not carry me for more than a few brief moments. The Noctibles have been embroiled in conflict, gone to dust the moment Ormar engaged and emerged from that cursed labyrinth. And even they have begun to forget why. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Tajika, not even for a second have I forgotten that August gave me an Orthocide. Gave me Orthocide and said never again is man to set foot in the wilds. But think, after all these centuries, would the blade burn bright and point these two kids here? I've been trying to say that this whole time. Don't you agree, Man Bear? There's a deeper meaning. I too see a reason behind all this. Long ago, when August's dying words had begun to fade into legend, Catalonians set out to recolonize the land. Talking about the Great Expedition. That's how it came to be known. Trust me, there was nothing great about it. August made a 5-degree turn in his grave, and they all ran howling back to the city with their tails between their legs. And what did they do when they got back? Made some excuse about needing to respect the dead, and erected that huge seal. Huge seal. What matters is that they made it. Don't worry yourself with particulars. Faced with something they do not know, man is a deep-rooted need to seal it away and never think about it again. Cover it, put it away, and pretend that it never existed. August was right. Some people are stronger than others. That's why his first warning came in a dream. Figured that'd be enough. But your Ignis is thick-skulled as a veldt. When that didn't work, August took a bit of the world tree's power and turned him into a leafkin. And the land shivers, are those caused by the Founder King too? But that they were. No matter how strong a man is, he can't make the earth tremble. Oh wait, Dragon's the dead. No, because the world tree is losing her strength. No surprise you'd misunderstand. The warnings are graver now than you'd read in any book of your book. Read in any of your books. First the king gets poofed into a seedling, and now land shivers? Surely people would think to stop colonization. And most times that would have been the case. But no, not with Ignis. Not once has he thought to give in. Not only does he remain resolute, but he even took that curse to be a blessing, thinking it'd help him understand the world tree. Help him understand and follow. Wait, is that why he said that the curse must never be lifted? I'm pretty sure. Some people are stronger than others, but perhaps Ignis is stronger still. And not just him, Arciela, Manbear, and all your compatriots who persist in colonizing the land. No, I'm not sure that's the case. Manbear, do you remember the first time we met? Outside the forest.
when a young girl no older than 8 went outside the city walls to find some herbs to help her grandfather. Yeah, of course, yes. I think that we are all weak. We put on airs to protect those we love. For Tiana, it was her grandfather, my brother, the people of Adeline. For this princess, not just the people, but all things that live and come. Would you not say so, man? Yes. Manbear, why are you nodding? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. That's something they love, huh? I say I understand it, but that maybe my age showing. Dad, is that you? Like a chocobo being put out to pasture. Shut your trap. On your opinion, I'd give it to you. Yes, that's a good boy. You know what I think, Suchka? August must be pretty conflicted. That's why he used the sword to call them here. Conflicted. Yep, that's my opinion. Times have changed and new forces are coming to bear. There's so many like Arciela and Manbear working for the benefit of Adeline. Is that so? I've got an idea where to find your scales. How could you possibly know that? Think all I've been doing these long years is slinging my axe around? I may not be as spry as I once was, but I could sneak around like the best of them. You got something to say? Come on, out with it. No, we simply have different perspectives. That's right, different. Now, where was I? Oh yeah. You know, there's a reason we haven't found those scales yet. It's not because we're overlooking something, because we aren't searching in the right place. Where would you suggest? Sometimes you can be pretty dense, Sajika. You just get done saying people aren't nearly as clever as you. Nothing beats playing around with a fuddy-duddy like yourself. Back to the matter at hand. What are you thinking, Mormar? Deep within the recesses of Nockul's charges. That's right, the Serpentine Labyrinth. Why would? The place has been sealed off thanks to the pact they made with August. Some areas haven't been opened up in generations upon generations. Pioneers have tried to make the inroads there, but I've met with little success, have met with little success. So if we could find a way in, then there's a chance we can find them. And it won't be enough to just ask the Noctuals to let you in. We would need more than their permission. They'll need your okay too, Sajika. So say the ritual. At last, I see why you brought them before me. Finally, as I said, August is wandering and confused. All of us know that not stopping colonization won't stem the tide of what's to come. World Tree can't hold out much longer. So I got to think. Gotta lead them deep inside the labyrinth, even if it means letting colonization go on. Can't let them hurt the forest without purpose, right? Did he care what happens to this land? You know why he kept silent all the time? It was to let them meet with the Noctuals and Lilithkin. And with you too, Sajika. Even since that Ignis turned into one of those little green buggers, August hasn't made a single peep. He did during the Great Expedition. No colonization has proceeded quite smoothly, and the pioneers have breached the reaches of the Serpentine Labyrinth. Isn't that all the proof you need? There were no sacrifices and no saviors. Everything's just on the edge of boiling over. Do you disagree? I'm more than willing to listen. Mormar, my old friend in Battlefront. Manbear, you and your ilk are indeed this new force. Mormar thinks you are. and I shall bestow upon you my protection, that you may light the way ahead. Thanks, Super Chief. Tajika's blessing, you should be able to enter areas of the Serpentine Labyrinth that were once forbidden. You know your task. Search for the dragon scales. Get a move on before it's too late. Good. I hope, brother. Here you. I'll come with you, man bear. Unfortunately, dear princess, I can't allow you to. Not that I don't appreciate your valor, far from it. But your talents are better used elsewhere. Darkilin can only protect you so much. There are other things you need to be doing. Like what? Look within yourself. Search for dragon scales the best way you can help? What about Adeline? Don't they need a shining beacon given the state Ignis is in? You're right. I'm needed in the city. Handbearer, I know you can do this without me. There are things in Adeline that only I can handle. Among them, gathering information. And I am sure you'll do the same, though in a different way. I know searching for those scales will be dangerous, and it may mean your life. There's no one I would trust more. After all, we each have our role to play. Darkiln, I know that you talked to Manbear telepathically. Did you do the same with me? So you knew all along. We'll tell you this. There are some things better left undone. I'm not one to shy away from candles in times of darkness. The blood of Adeline courses through me, and I am prepared to fight. I see. The girl's got a leg up on you, Shaggy. And I shall do what I can. Anything I tell Manbear, I shall tell you as well. I trust you do not mind, Manbear. I'd rather keep her safe. Not the type of girl to give in. We'll keep pressing until you submit. Fine. So glad to hear you agree. Manbear, Serpentine Labyrinth is a tough nut to crack. You should head back to Arciela from time to time. I'm sure she'll dig up something that'll help you. Suppose there's not much left for me to say. Keep your nose to the grindstone, but not so much that you lose sight of what's important. Okay, so I got Tajika's protective ward. I'm on a mission called A New Force Arises. Alright. Pulverizing? Do I have pulverizing? Pretty sure I do. That's what's stone, right? Logging marker. Fragment. I do not have pulverizing. I don't have any in the farm. Alright, so so I gotta go to Odin first. Gotta go back to out there. This way. I gotta go all the way down and around again to get back to... I haven't. But, whatever. Faster than running all the way back to the beginning of the tunnel. Away. Not the first right, second right. What was that? What the hell was that noise? I don't know. Bitch. Here's the... Good luck. Ooh. Me. 3. This is near the entrance of the zone. Instead, huh? How to ride. Oh. I'm such an idiot, dude. Unfucking blue. here, I guess.
Try to go over that one. Nope. This way. I think. We'll see. We're getting closer. Okay. Oh, that didn't do nearly as much damage as butter. Pair of faithful's legs. What the hell's that? Oh, I don't know. An item. Not an equipment. Kind of weird. Oh, I guess I didn't need to go all the way up there. Or did I? Whatever. Aim out. Okay, so you do aggro. Okay. Neat. What's in here? Some kind of terrible maze, isn't it? My name is Lorene. Oh no, this is what's. No one else? Yeah, this is where I'm starting a quest to. Shadow's wandering around the inner core. Okay, alright, so I started that. Oh. There's no way you're gonna let me use my mouth in here, right? I didn't. Oh, alright. So I gotta go to I-11. I wonder if I'm going the right way. Fine. Wait. Interesting. Ended sculpture. This place reminds me of the COP areas. Hey, friendo. Okay. Can I not? I can't go this way? Oh, I'm already fucking pissed off. Like, brother, please. Why is my face doing that? I'm just sitting here. Why is my face doing that? It's fucking pissing me off. Right? And how did I get turned back around into the same fucking spot I was? He gets blocked on both sides, and I have to go a completely opposite direction to get there. This map is fucking enormous. Where the fuck? Oh, it just says find and examine. It doesn't tell you how the fuck to find the shit.
place already. Okay. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Alright. Oh. Like it's downstairs now, I guess? Shoot. Homers? What the hell is... Oh. I don't know what the hell I'm... Natural flow of traversing throughout this. What the fuck are they talking about? Okay, so I have to do this. I can't. I have to go through there. I don't even know if I can get through this. Oh, damn. I'm gonna fucking put a bullet in my own goddamn head. This is so fucking stupid. I hope the guy stupid, dude.
Adeline so far has been hands down the worst expansion. Like by an absolute long shot. Adeline has been an ass expansion. We're 3/4 of the way through the story and it just now started to figure out what the hell is going on. Most of the characters are very forgettable. It has this bullshit with the survival skills, dude. Just let me walk around the goddamn maps. Like, we don't need to artificially gate shit. They act like shit in this game doesn't take fucking long enough as it is. Now I gotta go all the way here to buy this shit, and then I gotta go fucking all the way back to a different teleport and fucking run again. Fucking things, dude. This is a whole bag of ass. Fuck whoever the dickheads are selling these for 10K a piece are. Fucking shitbag. Come on, man! Dude, I'm gonna fucking wind up jumping off a goddamn cliff one day. Nah, fuck you. Alt F4 this shit. I don't care about shutting down. Close window. Fuck you. Just fucking retarded. I just got so tired all of a sudden. In like the last 10 minutes, I could close my eyes and just fall asleep right now. Let's go. Gotta be a fucking place hell closer to me. Maybe the fuck not. Nope. You guys do this bullshit every time you want to come here. Fuck you and your stupid ancestral clock, man. Stupid bitch. I don't fucking care. All so unnecessary. BRB. All right, 8 hours of missions. Oh my god, my face is broken. In 8 hours I've been doing missions. I'm gonna take a little break and do some ambuscade. Oh, I gotta fix my face first, but oh, run me a little ambuscade. Break it up a little bit. Like, apparently there's no time to, like, turning the USB connection off and back on. You just have to do it and on and off a bunch of times, and eventually it'll start. I need a second phone so bad. So many things I have to do every day. I have to use my phone for work. Dude, if this doesn't fucking connect. Give me failed to start USB. It's so stupid. I got my second key item for today, right? I don't have to. There we go. Volume 2 Ambuscade Primer. Alright, they're getting their key item, so they'll be here in a minute. I have food, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Check out my inventory, see what I got. For all this apartment.
Party invitation.
What was I gonna? Oh yeah, inventory. Garbage. I don't know what that is. For that.
meteorite. Rare X, oh, definitely. Definitely probably. What the hell is this shit for? That one? That. How was it 78 out of 80? Absurd, I tell you. I wonder what meteorites for their X, their EX, but you can stack straight. Oh, outer space. I could probably solo V2 very difficult if I wanted to. this. I mean, it'd be great if it weren't. A little bit? Still have it. Oh my gosh, excuse me. I don't recognize these guys' names. I mean, you recognize Sling Blade and Rudy. That's, I don't recognize. What's it called? Or I may be dumbish. He'll be back. He's got to run and grab his thing. Is this the guy? I think this is the guy I was running with the other day. We were slamming very difficult ones like back to back to back to back. And we went for a couple hours. I think that's him. I can't remember. It was a Hume, but I don't remember what job he was on. Blue Mage? Not a clue. This guy's got to be an old player, man. There's no way Sling Blade and Tutti Frutti are new characters. Like, those had to be taken in the first day. You know what I mean? Two, like, common names like that. They had to snap them shits up, like, day one. I often wish I would have played a Tartaru, but after running around on Tartaru, I get real tired of being that close to the ground. It is fun running around with no knees, though. Kind of silly. Tom Cruise with 7 Z's, and that's a Japanese player. You never see that. Japanese players, like, never follow American naming conventions, which is crazy. I mean, it's not crazy that they don't. They usually have pretty clever names. Got to put my other ring back on.
we going in or what? Signet, bro. I haven't put a signet on in years. All right, well, he's fucking around. I'm gonna go like back. Woo, just time. Unfortunate, because I really got to piss, but that's fine. Me and another guy were, I swear it's the same guy, we were crushing it the other day. Just two of us, like, absolutely annihilated the entire fight. Easy peasy. Half the time we ignored the ads. Alright, as long as they have a healer. Is Arciela a healer? She doesn't look like a healer. She's got 1400 MP. Maybe she is a healer. Boom, boom. There's my stupid ass dragon. Come here. maybe I'll punch the ad. And back on Advance. Give me one. There we go. Oh, that's a weak sauce one. Alright, I'm gonna save my TP for the ad. Not him, the other one. Come here, impy boy. There he is. Oh, I didn't find a TP. That's the problem. Seems like stop getting hit so much, brother. How is he not down? Well, that was certainly annoying as shit. How am I missing? We don't. Oh, we only have haste. We don't have a large this time to do it. Yeah. Oh, I didn't close on that yet. Boo, 9%. Back on him. I'm just gonna have auto adjustment. Do that at 14. Nice. Okay. That's what we're looking for right there. You only have to kill one, right? Maybe two. Oh, pills. What? Caps lock. No. And then after I get 4 points, I'll get a free fifth. 2, 6, 9, 12. After 12 rounds, I'll get a 5th point. People are going to be spamming Ambuscade next week to cap their points for the month, you know? Dude, that didn't give me anything. Oh, gross. Damn it. That was a big jump. I missed that? Fortunate, brother. Should head down real quick. Itch. There it is. Ew, it only did 12% of his HP? I know for a fact I can one-shot those ass at 50% HP. you gone. I know I can get higher impulse drives than that. I was doing it last night. Yeah, it's only a 5%. Ooh, big whip on the jump. Ugh. That's terrible. Nice weapon skill. That was a good bump he took. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, lovely morning in Mara. Can I cast the ball again? Because we've been really low. No enemies. I don't know why you would engage that one. Ding dong. Bye. Here, Gorpa Masorpa. Stage 5. Like 20. Yes. How much damascene cloth going for nowadays? Probably fucking cheap, right? Okay, big cloth now. Wow. Unreal. There. Here we go. Really? Nothing? Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Any left on that? Oh, but like off the sky ones. Didn't mean to do that one. And I'm getting weak sauce TP off the spear. Ew, ew! Terrible damage on that. So just like that. I'm not gonna fucking skill you at 8%, but damn, wasted that. Unfortunate. That's what we like to see. One-stop shop, bing, bang, boom, he dead now. Pop a nice little extra skill chain off of that darkness, we take those. And I'm only gonna get stronger. I wonder how much gallantry you need. Is gallantry can't be equivalent to. Whoa. Forgive me. Can't be equivalent to which we call it. Let's go to start part. I'll be part of the team. We can go to Zarkbard. Like, I don't know where you guys go to find demons here. I never come to Zarkbard. Castle's Vault is just way easier. They're right there. Here we go. We have received an ambuscade primer volume save. Okay, that time it was definitely faster to go to Zarkbar. I'll give you that. Pop this on. Three. Die and hold. Right, and now it's strength plus 22. 22 is the main boost, baby. I'm not using another food then. I'm back, dum-dum. By me. There we go. $2,800 impulse drive. That is fucking pathetic, bro. 2,900 impulse drive. Booty cheeks, brother. 3,900, little better. $4,200. And swing this. It's crazy how much not having the bard and the haste like slows my attacks down. I can't even imagine what samurai subbed up the swords of the field be fucking off the fucking chart. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Accidentally waste the fucking skill. So annoying. I swear my jump cooldowns are max with merit points. I don't know why it takes so long. Good night. There's 6K impulse drive. That's a little bit better. Only 800. Fucking lounge. Weapon skill, that's fine. There we go. That was good. Weak-ass impulse drive. Already back to full though. Big guy. 721 impulse. I missed a hit on impulse drive. That's so lame. And there he goes. I have enough to jump one more strength. Boards. I have 390 gallantry. I get with that. Does that God, 800 gallantry, man, that's ass. Whatever.
Incoming tell.
That, so we are at 23 out of 30 strength now. 7 more to go. Oh yeah, the dumbass scales. Mission 432. I wonder how many missions there are total. Alright. Took a break. We did some ambuscade. Back at it.
Whatever. We gotta go back to... Madeline, point one. Yes, I'm gonna go.
Sat on a charger. All right.
Yeah, that's definitely like a cosmetic something or other. This fucking bastard. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus. Go outside, man. All the way back to here, and then go all the way back to here. I should have checked. Bet she sells maps right there. Whatever. Nope, 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 nope. This way. Going this. So close. I'd be sick if I could get these done tonight. These done tonight. Start on what I have left of Rhapsodies tomorrow. That would be awesome. I'm gonna plow through as many Rhapsodies as I can. We got. I know this is gonna take a fucking minute. I have pots and stuff, but not a ton of them. I should have switched to dance. Well, next time. It's not like there's a shitload of mobs in there anyway. That is unknowing. And Antren.
All right. Back again. At least I have the thing I need now. Oh man, now they want to do. Man, I want to. Way. Find more. There'll be more. There'll be more Limbus other days. I can do Limbus by myself. Done a lot. Well, I did a lot of it when it was current content. I did a lot of it. But it was the new hot. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where I need puppy. All on my friend. Where's my double attack? Like, why is this even a thing, man? All this is just making something less fun. It's not like inventive or interesting or anything. It's just an obstacle that makes the game less enjoyable. Just make it a door. Why not just make it a door? Oh, hey, friendo. Well, I did all the work. You're welcome. Follow this chap. Well, I mean, I'll struggle to keep up with it, but you know. Brother. Yes. A big ass elevator, man. We can't skip these cutscenes. Gotta go. This way. This way. Okay. Dodge these shitheads. Oh, getting easy. I don't know if that's up in there, aggros, but I mean, it's probably a pretty safe bet, right? Possible to gauge. Victorious monster or something. I don't know what. Come along, everyone. This way around the side. Trailer Park Girls, not that way though. Can't go far enough. What's that? I don't want to do that. I don't think. Oh, okay. No, wait, that works. Neato. So only gotta go this way. Hey man, I count. That said I got a scale. That's all I care about. Here, over and up. And that's why I play video games, man. I could never walk this much in real life. I would be hobbling like a fucking cripple. After like 20 minutes, dude, I'd be so dead. Both knees, my left ankle, and my right hip. He was like trying to kill me. Or at least it would feel like they were trying to kill me. All right, ghosty boys. Is this gonna work? Oh, got one. That's fine. I got one instead of both. That's okay. I'll accept that. Almost had it though. I'm so happy they added the extra 2 jumps. Like, oh my god, it would have been so boring if they would have still only had Ace 2. Super jump don't count because you only use it like in emergency.
And then we're gonna go to the left. We don't really have an option, so it's gonna go left. Balls. It's gonna suck me in? Yes, it is. Alright. That's fine. These are all reed mobs, so I'm just gonna kill this thing and be Gucci. Wish I would have paid attention to how much DP I had before I would have used that jump. Ew, that was a bad one. Going along. Found a meteorite and some more chalcamore. Should all be sound. So pop oil and fine. Theoretically. Unless for some reason these skeletons aggro sight, which would be first, I think. This guy right here. Maybe out of range. And pretty much go back the way we came. I had a movement speed buff. I don't know what that is. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Alright, telling me to go this way. Or is this the thing I need? Back here. I don't know, it's got a green dot on it. Let's go poke it and see what it does. It looks like the other thing I touched before. Entity verification complete. No, that takes me to the entrance? No, we don't want to do that. I think we want that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Homers over there. I don't want them. Bob. Owen. Oh, I see where it goes now. I'm an idiot. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Like, but that's a different color. It's because it's overlaid with transparent. transparent color overlaid on top of another color, so it looks different. Stupid. There we go. Up and away. Reading the map explains the map. Oh, my mouth freaked out like that for a second. Here. Maybe hug the right wall. So got sneak for 3 more minutes. Sneak is definitely the more advantageous. Sight mobs, you can sneak around way easier than sound aggro. What's up, Leia? Gonna follow the route that's on ghosties with the mosties. Oh, it's in the tree. Fine. We're gonna waste an Angon on this. 8,300. Duty. Fleet Cheeks. 9,100. 4,700. Get the fuck out of here. Get fucking easy. 8,600. Still not anything to write home about. I say that now. 8,600 for a weapon skill. I never thought that would ever be possible. For me or anyone else. I remember when 1,500 damage was like insane. For one hit, single hit, 1,500 damage. What the fuck? You're a maniac. These shitbags don't have true sight, do they? Damn it, if I'd have just waited, I could have ran right past there. I didn't need to use my pots at all. Son of a bitch. I had all the room in the world to sneak through here. Gosh, dang it. Alright, we run past this one. Now we stay to the right. Bless you, whoever made this map on the BG Wiki. You are a real one. Use 10 more like you. If anybody asks for V1 ambuscades, I'm fucking in. Double up on prizes. Because you can use both currencies to buy the item. If somebody pops in and wants a V1 ambuscade, I'm fucking going. Down we go. Fuck it, go this way. Weird looking elemental dude. I have found 2 scales. Alright, you're being a real pain in the ass right now, buddy. Yeah, get over there. This way back down to the elevator. We take the elevator down, I guess? Which is cool.
Okay, though that time you want to cancel the auto run right away, but every other time, real jerk. Be like, now, vertical transit device. Okay. Can you not take the elevator down? Or do I have to wait for it to get here? I don't understand. Oh no. is this closed off? Did I not just fucking come through here? No, I didn't. I took the elevator. Can I go around the other way? I can't go that way. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Well, I know I can't go that way. Fuck's sake, man! God fucking damn it. God, I hope they fired everybody who made this expansion, man. They did a shit job. Target the goddamn thing in front of me, dude. Why could I use that one but not the other one? Oh, good. Oh, I have to go back upstairs. Can't go back upstairs. This is just going to take 2 hours longer than it ever should have. This is the worst designed fucking expansion this game's ever seen. Came on far, at least I'd have
chocobo, Maturka. Be going fast. Yep, I'm just going literally the entire way back. Dude, whoever fucking signed this is such a pile of shit. God damn it. Ignore me! Alright. Gravity, what a piece of shit. Oh, that counted as a ghost for ambuscade primer. Whatever. Retarded to think you can just go the way it shows you on the map. It'd be a stupid thing to do. Everybody would hate that. We should never do that, ever. Ever just go the way the map shows you. Idiots. Why would you ever do that? Only morons follow maps. Square Enix school of shit game design. I gotta run halfway across goddamn creation just because of this shit. Are you kidding me? I can't even get over here? How am I supposed to get there? I don't know where the fuck I go find this thing, but let's go this way. They added all this shit to path for all this stuff. Why didn't they just add the last path on there? If they show you the route to go from A, B, C to just finish all of it, why not just add this extra thing in there? Or, better idea, why not just make the game have the map, be traversable the way you see it? If something's blocked, show it on the map. Or am I just talking crazy? I should have been done with this a half an hour ago, man. So I gotta run all the way the fuck down there. I gotta do a fucking half-mile pull just to do this stupid quest.
it. Can't do that. All of that. I had to go through all of that horse shit for that. I hope the fucking designer never works again. He does. He has a boss that actually pays attention to the stupid shit he's doing. Instead of ruining games. This could have been a fun mission, but no. It is certainly not. Peace, baby. No, mining, fuck you. Just gonna follow the path. Got all up in my way. Son of a bitch. All right, there we go. Up and around. Again. I don't need to go all the way up and up. Oh, right. Hopefully these aggro sound. Oh, aggro site. Seven merit points. I was at like 18 earlier. I've gotten merit points for doing not well. I suppose I got a few from that ambuscade a little bit ago. I probably got like 2 or 3 merit points from that, but still. All right, now we're back exactly to where we should have been about 40 minutes ago. So this game's fucking bullshit. Back there on this floor. You say this game. I don't mean this game. This expansion. Fucking bullshit. I have so few complaints about the entire game. It's just this expansion has been so stupid. It's just so, like, it's like they're adding mechanics to make it take longer for you to beat instead of just adding content to do. And I could have totally made it through there without wasting those. Dang it. Stupid expansion, man. Oh, little wiggly skulls. The little wiggly boys. All right, if I never have to come back to this zone, I'll be happy about it. But
I have a feeling I'm going to spend a lot of time here. I thought there were 4 scales. You know what? Whatever. I'm not arguing about it. Alright. Nope, not enough. Alright. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay. Where are we going? I don't think I wanted to go that way. I think I fucked up. Now I gotta go all the fucking way around. I'm an idiot. Maybe I didn't. Oh, no. I was heading towards where I just came from. I don't want to go there. I do want to go back up this way. I was right. Never mind. Don't listen to me. All right, Dragon Boy. All right. I'm still starving. So I'm gonna throw something else. I haven't eaten anything. That's it. Water bottle.
I'm gonna sit up for this one. My scales. Nope, it's not. I can't even do it anymore. My scales. I can scarcely believe they're all here. Utterly amazing. I had long resigned myself to eternal pain, but now I remember what it feels like to be whole. It's all fading away. The nightmare is over. Like a brand new dragon. I'm free. Once more will I be able to soar above the clouds, feeling their wet droplets coalesce on my flesh. Children of man, you have my thanks. Now that I am once again whole, delayed in cause, the dragon does not forget his promises. The hell is he? Is that it? It looks like a weed. This weed is gonna save the world. He's gonna eat it. Is this a world tree sapling? Like the one August brought back from Rizoa? So what now, Jakar? Feel like humanity isn't as hopeless as you thought? My friend, these outsiders, what did you call them? Adventurers. Who journey the land for all sorts of purposes. Fame, fortune, justice, wanderlust. Here, they fulfill the roles of pioneers. Come from the Middle Lands, but they've been all over the world. Some went to, what was it called? On Urgen? Where they served as mercenaries. Yes, I did. Color me impressed, Mark. I've certainly been busy when not under my gaze. Talk of Augustan curses, ancient empires and forgotten kingdoms. But what Vanadale is today, it is because of young men and women like Manbear. You damn right! An age of adventure. Speaking of powers long forgotten, back in those olden times, there were three forces that made all this possible. The savage and noble hero, King August, the twinned world tree, watches for all life. And you, Tajika, holy dragon, whose light shines like the freshly woken sun. I thought all had been lost. We worked as hard as we could, yet it was all we could do to sail the field of Hades. Now, those forces in a
precipitous decline. I thought there was no way to save this land. Up until this moment, I had taken these phenomena to herald the beginning of the end. I thought myself irreparably shattered. Now, all thanks to this, you should be able to restore the truth. Two of the three are ready to be brought to bear. Now what about August? The spirit, hostage, serpent, labyrinth. We only had something that could compare even to his valor.
We do. Me!
Manbear, you have traveled through Vanadale. There's a certain song that you perhaps may have heard of. It shelters us in times of need.
A mere song.
Yes. The song has been passed down in Adeline from generation to generation. It is said to have come from the goddess herself.
I'm not singing.
Not doing it. Though storms may brew and threaten the land, there's one shining star that shall help us stand. It remains resolute before man, before beast, and brings with it a song of bright hope when fortune has ceased. Its ally is just, its eyes raised to the sky, protecting us from our foes, a blessing from on high. It's been around longer than Adeline, and some scholars assert that it was originally sung in a tongue not known to the people of Vanadale. The section we know is but one part of a greater whole. Our interpretation may be wrong, but nonetheless, it's a beacon that guides Adelonians in dark times. The goddess of the dawn has served as our eternal protector. We cannot help but think these words spilled forth from her lips. Hearing this song now, I feel like all hope is not lost, that tomorrow will be a brighter day. Tajika said, maybe we do not have the three forces that sealed Hades away so long ago, but we have something now that they did not. Just like a holy dragon rising valiantly from the peaks, just like a young tree stretching defiantly towards the heavens. We have a new power standing right by our side. So the light of dawn comes from the east, And this new power can cleanse evil, expel monstrosity, and conquer the dark. Yes, I can. I don't look like him at all. Tajika, this sapling you have given us, what are we to do with it?
When August recovered the sapling from Zoa and brought it here, planted it in those sacred areas. But such an area would have long since fallen to the choking miasma ever. Were you able to affix it to the roots of the existing old tree, may be able to bring it back to life, but I have not the faintest notion of how.
Not at all?
Unfortunately, but do not fret, young man. Should you desire to aid the world tree, all you need do is ask it.
Ask the world tree? How do we go about doing that? We call the Lorax. He speaks for the trees. Wait, could you possibly mean...
I see you're starting to realize at last. First order is to restore the world tree. That is the only way to bolster against the evil within.
It's like an onion. It's like been sitting under the sink for way too long, you know what I mean? Like, it's starting to grow legs and shit. Like a potato, but not. Ow. Alright, next mission.
Castle gates. Warping. Corn dogs are ready. Now, back to Adeline again. Now of corn dogs. Castle gates. All right. Oh, we're inside. Why am I not surprised to see you there? To heal the world tree, we must ask the world tree for its help. Of course, I thought. Yeah, it's this dumbass. Arciela. Ignis Ormar told us the truth. He said you were using the curse as a way to further understand the world tree. And the whole time, none of us knew. Handmare, show him what Sujaka gave you. What did he give me? Oh, yeah. I didn't know I was in charge of safekeeping it. Ignis, do you see this world tree stamping Handmare had? To help us revive the world tree. But if what the dragon Sajika says is true, then there is no place left in Yuka Sacred in the planet. He believes that we must use the world tree itself if we are to make it whole again. What do you think he means? Ignis, oh no! What if he can no longer speak? Ignis? I can't understand. Ignis! Ignis' voice grows soft, beyond comprehension. Even your Rosalacious palm only echoes back the same cryptic passage. Handmare, did you understand what he said? Regrafting. Good, almost threw my corn dog across the room. Where you take part of one tree and attach it to another so they both live? Oh man, Bear, you're magnificent. Thanks, baby, I know it. Ignis, thank you. One issue remains.
How are we supposed to graft a sapling to roots buried so far underground?
I gotta go back in that stupid ass labyrinth, don't I?
Man Bear, did you see that?
Yeah.
Is that Ignis?
Ignis.
Oh, thank goodness. Appears to barely have passed out. Was that a forest? Are you telling us to search for it?
Okay. And then gotta talk to our old buddy LaVille. Vitamins for today. Come on, dummy. An untainted section of the forest? Huh. Mean like a new Ergon locust? Might be a bit of a long shot, but one of your pioneer buddies came by the other day. They saw a wooded up area deep within weird drifts. Never been out there myself, but it doesn't make any sense. No business for a forest to be in that desolate wasteland. On the other hand, Buka is a land of mystery. Who can really tell? Yorcia and Hanatiel are forests. The soil there reeks of poison. On the third hand, frostbite does strange things to a man's back. Probably left more confused than when you came in. As usual, you are no help. A little. Hey, wouldn't you know it? Guess where we gotta go. Okay. G11. Okay, all the rabbits are aggroing me. Oh, balls. I'm gonna die. I'm on warrior sub job. I'm just gonna die. Nothing I can do. Swing at the motherfucker, idiot! Please, please, please. Hey. 4,800 limit points. Seems like a lot. For a 2-hit? All right. I gotta fight at least one thing to get my health back. Son of a bitch, are you serious? Let me drop down there. Shit. Leads where I think it does. Not. Point, frig off. I didn't realize those rabbits were gonna die so fast. The way they were fucking smacking me down, I thought for sure. Toast. What am I looking for? Here. Yeah. Barricaded, blockaded path. Proceed. Alia. Sante. So you made it after all. Sometimes the truth is right under your nose and you just don't know it. Thought this place was destroyed and buried centuries ago. This is Lefalia, sacred home of the Leafkin. The site of the World Tree was first planted. I think they were actually here. I know you're itching to get started. Gotta wait for Darkilin to bring you the princess. How about taking a look around while you wait? Like this is where all the Leafkin homies live. There's all kinds of people here. In the world is this place? What's that? Is it meandering Leafkin? Is he
Atlantean Passage? What the fuck is that? Talons? Home point? Hell yeah. Stump. You've seen all, children, both what you have done and what has befallen the world. I have chosen to put my faith in you. Dude, she's like the creepiest Pokemon ever. Pure water is our sustenance, shining light our shelter. Without those, we can never survive. Our mother cries out for aid. Come, let us begin the preparation. Lengthy cutscene, you say? All right, let's see what we got. Glad you could make it. I can't believe you, Manbear. The fate of Adeline lies in the balance, and you didn't even come find me. Sorry, baby, I didn't mean it. Don't be so harsh on it, princess. After all, I'm sure Manbear thought about the consequences should he fail. That's why he didn't tell you. Thanks, bro. You're an alright wingman, bro. Thanks. You're an alright guy. Yes, it was out of concern. Correct. Thank you for bringing that up, Morimar. I suppose I should thank you. But I really wish you had told me anyway. Yeah, next time. We can go everywhere together. It's cool. Get out. Be gone from our land. I'll eat that bitch for lunch. Swat. Yggdrasil is not a place for people. I know, let's lay a curse on them. You lunkheads need to clam up before I get angry. I'm trying to make the world tree whole again, and a lot of you are just getting in the way. Make it whole? No. Fuck off. Get out of here. Can't pull the wool over our eyes. Get out. Be gone from our land. Hey, your land anymore. Please, calm down and listen to what we have to say. Little shitheads. We're going to restore the world tree. We want you to witness it. Is she serious? I think she is. Can't fool me. Oh, come on. What would she possibly have to gain from lying? Arciela, don't worry about them. This isn't about as well as a berserk goblin. You're one to talk. Just stay there and don't move, all right? Ah, that's above. A ragtag bunch of adventurers we got here, huh? See what I mean? For a bunch of bodiless spirits, they sure act up like little kids. They are definitely animated, but don't blame them too much. Mortal children are much the same. Yes, this is my brother. He heard Darkland calling, and he grabbed onto my leg and wouldn't let go. I told him he can come along. But this is the stubborn Ignis. Look at the sheen on those verdant leaves. How many gardeners does it take to keep you so perfectly pruned? No laughing matter. Oh, I meant no offense. You just look so regal. No, you were making fun of him. And will you... Just a little birth in the world. Allow me just one joke. Oh, quite the spectacle. That's where this asshole's been. Who goes there? I still don't trust him. Is he after Diablo? No, Diablo Spirit. Is he after whatever his name is? Minister Melvin. And my eyes do not deceive me. That is indeed Princess Arciela. When I saw a dainty figure riding atop a golden beast, I could have sworn my eyes were playing a trick on me. But here you are in the flesh. I can only thank my good sense I'm choosing to follow your tracks. What would bring you to Khmer? My dear, I've always been a student of history, called an intellectual curiosity. I chanced upon quite an intriguing volume, and many a night poring over it. Too many, perhaps. And I realized that I'd stumbled upon a treasure. Before I had realized, here I stood. I never thought the phrase lost in one's research could be taken so literally. And yet I find myself more invigorated than I ever was in my manse. Lady of Adeline, I believe I now understand your penchant for the wilds. Of course, I remain but a humble student. Elvin, help that book. Princess, you seem to recognize this guy. Who is he? Well, he serves in Adeline as Minister of Finance. Melvin de Malacroix. Charmed, I'm sure. Man of your standing made it here without bodyguards? I'm impressed. My day, that was unthinkable. And the dangers of the forest didn't worry you? A measure of caution is always prudent when adventuring into lands unknown. But my pursuit of the truth overcame any fears I may have had. I like this one. Reminds me of you, Princess, with how you're always trekking about without a care in the world. Your approval is much appreciated. But if I may ask, just where are we? It is preposterous to think that such a place would exist with recesses in such an inhospitable locale. This is a sacred land, Holy Thalia. If you're looking for history, then you found it. Molly. Oh, preparations must be almost complete. Preparations, you say? For what? But I witnessed what is about to occur. Of course, it's only right for a minister from the city itself to see what's about to happen. I still don't trust his ass. Cat doing cat stuff. Young ones, I cannot thank you enough for what you have done. Time is right for Mother to be made whole. I shall commence the ceremony. You're ready. What we do here today is restore the rightful order of things. Nothing should change. All will be as intended. Sons and daughters, bear witness to Mother's revival. Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, it's huge. That's the world tree. What it's happened. Look at what's happened to it. Look, man, it's really true. All the leafy boys are floating. What about you? He's just a happy he don't count. Gee, I wonder if anyone could have seen that coming. Oh my God! Man, I called this shit like 3 days ago. Check the VOD. All these years, Mormar, you haven't changed one bit. I knew he was gonna do that shit.
Fucking bigger bitches than you have tried, motherfucker. You ain't about to take me out. Melvin, why? House Adeline ends here. I'll be damned, one of those stupid fucks actually did something worthwhile. Big cat. Get his ass. Yeah. What? Huh? What? What the hell happened? Did he not just get, like, clawed right in his chest? Filthy beast. I'll end you like I did him. Oh no. Fucking homie's on his John Wick arc right now. Damn you, Melvin. Thought you won, but I'm no ordinary man. Damn it all to the abyss. What unbanded deal was he thinking? Cat recovered quick. Dead men tell no tales, Mormar. What was I supposed to do? And I wanted to kill him. I mean, they're plants. Can you kill a plant with a bullet? Man Bear, did he get you too? You dealt worse hands. I bet you have, middle-aged adventurer. I like this guy. Me? I'll be fine. Merely a flesh wound. It takes more than that to bring me down. The important thing now isn't me, but that we can't ask that bastard why he wanted to ruin everything. He is gone. Dwelling on it does not serve any purpose. No. Oh, they said. Why did he have to protect you mortals? Wait. If we're mortals and they're not mortals, then why is he dead? I hate you all. Yeah, joke's on you, fuckface. I hate you more. Couldn't have known. You couldn't have known, but I knew that shit, like, the second motherfucker opened his mouth. I'm surprised it took this long for him to betray like that. I was expecting it way sooner, not gonna lie. At least Rosalicia's safe. Thank goodness. At least there's something to be thankful for. Oh, baby, don't cry. It's just a little, looks like a fruit or something else. Heard what happened. Tried to protect her from harm. The bluster about hating people was just a front, wasn't it? Vaporized. Oh, Dad. Fabric of life is a strange thing, princess.
When one thread ends, another begins. For sure you'll be able to thank him someday. If you need to cry now, then let it all out. We gotta press on. Your sacrifices will be for nothing. Said lengthy. They weren't joking. Success never tasted so bittersweet. This should prevent Hades from rising up again. Sure of it. As long as it grows strong and healthy. I'm not worried about that. This land is protected not by just Sajaka peaks, but also by Kamaru and the snowfields. Neither of them let any harm come to it. True. Music stopped. It's probably not something you hear, but I'm gonna have to report his death to the castle. But not some homeless beggar no one would miss. His disappearance will cause questions. First the king falls ill and is bedridden, next the minister disappears. He'll be up in arms. It's the curse, it's the curse! People know he's dead, it'll just be normal internal strife. It won't be pleasant, but certainly better than the alternative. There's no need to tell everyone the nitty-gritty. Find some way to dispose of the body myself. All you need to say is that you saw him near the drifts. Okay. That dull attitude won't move the hearts of Adeline. Indignant as he is, the people will return to you for leadership. Adeline wouldn't be the first nation ruled by a woman, nor would it be the last. Manbear, he's counting on you for words of encouragement. You're right, I can and I must. Response worthy of a princess. While you're doing that, I'll remain here to take care of things. Ormar, thank you. I know I'll be back because there's a home point here, so... And thank you, Manbear. I would never have been able to make it here without your help. Your words are not enough. Adeline, there's much to be done. Let's make like a tree, get out of here. Right, home point. Adeline, Eastern Adeline. Your home point's nowhere near the castle. Well, I guess I'm into the castle, closer to the West Adeline. Coming.
castle. No one in the castle could believe their ears when I told them of Melvin's disappearance, least of all the other ministers. I suppose there's no helping that. You must have had your hands full. So glad you stuck with me through it all, man. I've begun to open my eyes to the world ever since we first met. So much I didn't know about pioneering the jungle, even my own homeland. Every step is a new journey. Cooped up in the castle like I was, I forgot what real life was like. You showed me that I must not be content with how I am right now. And I must continue to push myself each day. For that, I will always be grateful. I'd like to present you with a little something, both me and my brother. I know these trinkets aren't much, but they're artifacts that symbolize important moments in Madeline's history. I'd like to let you have them all, but... tradition. Ignis wants to say that our tradition is to let those who serve the house, well, choose. Yes. I hope you will treat it as it is, a valued heirloom. Remember that ancient Adelonian song I sang back on Mount Pamir? Yeah. Maybe Mormar's right. Light of dawn comes from the east. I, for one, believe you pioneers have been sent to rescue this land. Forgive me, my words cause undue burden. The World Tree may be safe, yet Adeline's struggles are far from it. As long as we live, we will keep fighting. Handbearer, we will continue to need your help. Hey, whatever you need, girl, I'm here for you. She's what? Though storms may brew and threaten the land, there's one shining star that shall help us to stand. It remains resolute before man, before beast, brings with it a song, a bright hope, fortune to cease. The ally is just, eyes praise to the sky, protecting us from our foes. Blessing from on high. That's me. Hey, that's me. I'm the blessing. Okay, well, everybody saw this coming, so. I mean, obviously, he wasn't just going to show up, betray everyone, and then immediately get dealt with. There would have... Come on. We all know what was going to happen. Next game day. Yeah. Well, at least it's only 9 hours. 8 hours. That's not too bad. We can run there. It'll take like 15 minutes. I mean, 15 Panadil minutes, not 15 real minutes. We're running a long way. We gotta be getting close to wrapping up here, man. The world tree's planted. Like, all we got left to do is beat the bad guy. Hey, you got 500 points of experience. Right, I don't have any stuff. 28 merit points, crazy. I suppose I could go get another key item for Ambuscade. That'll take like a minute. Right, no enemies in the entryway. Unfortunate. Fine, I guess, though. I'm looking to waste time anyway, so it's fine. I feel like I could hit the elemental and the demon doesn't even notice. Idiot. I just realized that I am very low on health, so I'm gonna call Yorin Orin. That way, when I attack this guy, he will heal me. Damn, instant cast, Cure 6. Take it. How was that only one? Got a copper voucher. Alright. How was that only 1 of 3? That was the second one I killed. Whatever. Damn it, always with the elementals. Now hit the big one. Two out of 3. All right. Still got 5.5 hours to kill. Camelot's Torment I actually need done. I need to do that. I need to go back to the tunnel and a whole bunch of other stuff. I'm not gonna do it right now. Why this guy Dexter thinks that like the top tier polearm weapon skill would be available for samurai is beyond me. Like it's obviously it's like saying I could use a katana weapon skill on dragoon, like the highest tier. Of course not. Because you're fucking polearm. Why would you want to use a polearm on samurai anyway? It's by far from their strongest weapon. Well, probably not far from their strongest weapon, but it's definitely not their strongest weapon. Ah! Realistically, I'd probably unlock that weapon skill in like an hour. That weapon skill's so much faster. On Puppet Master. And it didn't take that long on Puppet Master. Hold on, I want to go. Check something out. Current login campaign. Last points obtainable 2 days ago. Exchangeable until the 9th. The Mars Orb.
5 million gil. From that guy, dropped from those guys, used to spawn the following. Oh! You can spawn a KB with it. Huh. This. Oh, you can spawn a Nidhogg with it. Oh, look, let me get me a little Joy Toy action going on here. No, that's not from Nidhogg, that's from Fafnir. I lied. Why would you want to pop a Nidhogg? Hurt, eat. Scales, I guess. You can get a whole bunch of ciphers. Where's the one? Healer Moogle in a port. I'll do that later. An hour and a half, and then we're good.
7 minutes. Ha!
Oh, hey, man bear. Probably more at home bashing in skulls than playing politics. But have you heard the rumors about Lord Melvin?
What's a Melvin?
Come on, man bear, don't tour with me like that. Maybe you're too busy with land surveys to notice, so I'll fill you in. Found his course and mere tricks. Fucking level is always fucking 10 minutes behind, $5 short, ain't he? Remember how Maester Lee set you off on the Couriers Coalition because the minister was having trouble keeping tabs on shipments? Bet my bottom bell, that's what started the whole shebang. But Khmer drifts? A hoity-toity minister doing all the way out there. His order is positively in shambles. They're out of steam covering his duties. Never mind finding a replacement, or more likely, replacements. Why? Well, Melvin could do the work of 100 men. Now they got it divvied up.
What order was he again?
Well, the Order of Voltars, of which he was head honcho. I'd give you a history lesson, but the Selenium Memorial Library is a better place. I'm not going to read more books, man. I'm not doing that. Of course, this would be true of any order, but I think this would all happen right when the colonization was hitting its stride. Especially when the word is you've all found a way deeper into Rockazillion or whatever. And lately, the ground has been shaken more than just metaphorically. Oh, speaking of, I think that might be the biggest land shiver yet. I tell you, this just ain't natural. Even the princes were all smiles when we returned from the continent, so I figured all was right with the world. Things are never that simple, are they? Now, with the whole Melvin debacle, the leaders of the other 11 orders are at each other's throats like a racket down in Water Garden Coliseum. I can only imagine the mopey look on the princess's angelic face. Remember, if anyone knows how to rouse her spirits, it's you. Got that right, buddy. Go to Arciela. Both our sakes. Well, calm down, dude. You relax.
Let me guess. We got to go back to the castle?
Castle. Man, like there's only 3 locations I've ever had to go in this entire expansion.
Battling. Gates. I'm already cutscening? Just being this close started the cutscene. I'll take it. Well, I'll be. Look who's come to visit the castle. Who are you again? Yeah, gotcha. Of course I remember you, Man Bear. I'm not gonna pull your leg out of its socket this go. No, there's something I want to talk to you about. Come on, go somewhere quiet. Princess has been moping about lately. If anyone knows what happened to her, I'd figure it'd be you. I tried asking Cynthia, but she never gives me a straight answer. And given the way she nods off while on duty, I think you're just a better person to ask. Sweet mercy, say something! I'm not letting you budge until you spill the beans. Ah, beans. Peacekeepers Coalition has arrived at the only reasonable conclusion. The wounds on his body are signs of a struggle. Beyond doubt, what concerns me more is his motive for escaping unfettered to such a desolate wasteland. Listen to the two of you, dullards to a fault. Stay your tongue, Lee. Oh, please, let it be game wringing your hands over the past. Riddle me this.
Head of one of your 12 esteem orders shirks his duties to go gallivanting in the forest, and he ends up sleeping with the fishes. Made a laughingstock out of all of us. See, do you not think he was a fool? He grew complacent, thinking he should rebuke us safe and forgetting what it means to fear the forest. The Ignis ordered colonization to commence. We all knew that there would be price to be paid. Let there be no doubt, Melvin dug his own grave. Stop shedding tears for that moron, or else we won't be able to move forward. These words may be verbal briars, but I find myself in total agreement, Taru. Of course you do. Just fucking looking for your next 2 coins to rub together. Melvin supported colonization more than any of us. With the rumors going around town about surprises don't surprise me in the least. Rumors? What rumors? That Melvin's death is not a coincidence, but rather carefully orchestrated Taru by those opposed to our explorations on the continent. How dare you? You waltzed in here after contributing nothing for months and have the gall to... Stop your whining, Gragvig. I didn't say I'm a believer. Just that hushed words and furtive glances are being exchanged in dang taverns and back out. Tips Fedora. Stop hemming and hawing, Margaret. If one thing to say, out with it. Rumors are a vicious thing, Chero Machero. Forgive me for thinking out loud, but couldn't it also be that a radical faction of colonization supporters assassinated Melvin to cast aspersions on those opposed? Unthinkable winkable! Explain yourself! It's hard to be serious when you say shit like unthinkable winkable, bro. Melvin exerted a disproportionate amount of influence over those in his camp. None of us can deny it. He had so much time and effort sending swords into the wild. So unthinkable that one found its way into his... Is it so unthinkable that one found its way into his back? Whose side are you on, Margaret? I've always counted on the Order of Haverton's support. It's not about political posturing. Simply ensuring that we're properly diligent in considering all perspectives. You disgust me. You're not considering all perspectives. Stirring the pot. This nation is divided enough without you deepening the rift. I've done nothing other than provide an alternative hypothesis. The only one who truly knows what happened is the man himself. Without further evidence, we cannot speculate. I'm sure we all value your opinion. Back to your books and leave the discussion to those more qualified. We had all our duck wucks in a row. Something like this has to happen. Enough with this senseless bickering. We all know why we're here today, and I bid us to get started. We haven't even got started yet? Criminy. Alright, never mind. 441? Damn it! I thought we were getting close. Maybe fucking not. But wait, that's not what matters here. One of the princesses is so in the dumps, and Cynthia too, the poor thing. Closing off their post from all the stress. One thing that'll cheer them up, it's gotta be tomatoes. By now, you've got to be familiar with the toxic Catalonian tomatoes grown down in Rallo waterways. Red as the setting sun, plump and juicy to boot. Like, there's no, like, if you were like, hey, I got this to cheer you up, and you handed me a tomato, I would stuff it up your nose. Like, there's a very, very short list of food that I do not like, and tomatoes is at the top of it. What do you think brought the tomato plants back from Eastern Albuquerque? The intrepid Arciela. Aw, sorry, plant. You're right, of course. Found several sprouts while I was exploring. That's why we were able to grow them here today. What better way to turn her frown upside down than by reminding her of the good she does for tea?
Why do we gotta do these dumbass filler episode things, man? Area from west. This do. Bitch. Así que did I miss? I don't know. No, F11 is where that other dumbass ends, right? Or this. Okay, we're at F11. Chalvalva. Oh yeah, kind of right over here. I know exactly where he was. I was right. It's the same dumbass little Taro. Well, my goodness woodness. Been quite a while since I last seen you down here, man bear. You're looking for some tomatoes? Funny that. Someone from the castle asked for a shipment, Taro, and when I replied that we had our hands full with the harvest, they said they'd send someone. Is that someone you? No? But one of the maids sent you. Well, the Festaru one. Well, takes them off my hands. My hands is no concern to me as long as they reach the castle safely. Me just go. What's this then? Eve, and my legs. Why the hell my keys are down here without an escort or anything? It must be because Greta has her eyes on me. Phew. Got the wind back in my sails. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, Amelia from Castle Adeline. Of course you are. Brings you down to the Arboretum. Did your superiors find out you forced this pioneer rear to do your dirty work? You're, well, half right. Sorry, Manbear. I didn't mean any harm by it. And just what do you mean by half right, Taru? Yes, well, Arciela personally told me to come down here and tell Manbear that there's something she'd like to share with him. And there you have it. Oh, the tomatoes. They're not. The
sensational Camilla will take upon herself to see they arrive safely at the castle. Is that your job, Bob, to begin with? So, man, Bear, the princess is waiting for you. Oh, hey, man. I'm on the way. I'd give anything for the princess to trust me like she does, man, Bear and Greneth. Sitting here moping and muttering doesn't do anyone any favors. You'll see, I'll become the best maidservant Adeline has ever seen. If that's truly what you desire, Wire, then the first step is not to shove your work onto others. Sharp tongue, Shalvava. Your words are like knives. But it was my fault after all. Stop dwelling on what happened and learn from it. You're a good kid, Camilla. Here. We all want to see the city thrive and prosper. You have your own role to play, and so do I. Every other man and woman on the side of Jorius yet. We're right, of course. Take some pride in your work. Got it. Good job, Camilla. I believe in you. You can be the best. And back to the castle, I assume? I should call them tomatoes and rats. Or an extended cutscene? Man. I want extended cutscenes. I want short, quick, timely cutscenes that end fast and advance the story greatly so that I can move on and be finished with it and get on to the fun parts. My lady's calling. I came running. Get out of the way, plow. Handbear came. Thank goodness Fernla reached you in time. That strong land shiver caused some grave damage to various sections of all the waterways, and the Order of Renier is in utter disarray. What? Did I miss something? They claim the currents have shifted. This cannot bode well. I wish I knew more, but I learned only the fundaments of geomancy from my tutors. Someone more versed in the issue from the Order of Renier must be visiting the castle shortly. I want you to be there with me. Of course. I felt a duty to accompany Vicky to Lathalia in light of the events that transpired in Khmer Drifts. Some things are easier to understand in person. Since that time, he has approached me with recent frequency. It's always been a bit, well, I hesitate to say standoffish because that implies lack of, but she is a woman of few words. That makes approaching her a bit of a task, one that I shied away from until recently. Failing of mine is one of the prominent faces of Adeline. But ever since we met, I've learned so much about myself, about the world. But we've no time for musings. Come, the council awaits. Sure. This meeting better get underway soon. I don't trust any of my good-for-nothing subordinates to even sweep the floors, let alone run things in my absence. Holy, ever the sourpuss. Icky would never have called us here if she didn't have something important to say that may provide some juicy tidbits that will help you and yours. One can only hope. Icky, please, we are all interested in hearing about your observations. I'm afraid the situation is grave. The area of the waterways has collapsed. That land shiver wiver sent my shelves tumbling to the ground, so it's not surprising that dilapidated cesspool would cave in. We'll just have to repair it. What's the problem? Drop a quick budgetaro and I'll hire some workers to get it patched up in no time. All things in this world are in flux. What once had form will return to dust. This is an immutable law of nature. We mustn't lay blame on things that break. It's the way of things. Huh. You're off flapping whapping your gums, but all I hear is nonsense. Fine, Icky, stop pretending to be all cryptic and mysterious and say what you mean. You're in the head of an order warder, not a babbling doomsayer. I'm sorry. I'm not even that mad. I just want you to be more clear. Be direct and to the point, Taro. We're all listening. Go on. Damn you, woman, out with it! Kick his ass! And Bear, just what are you... Get away from me, you. You're hovering, wubbering. It's making me ill. Kick! Well, let me kick him. Get away from... Stop cover wubbering my... Oh. Get what you deserve, trash! Mickey, are you trying to say that Urgasade has been shattered? Urgasade? Hildebert? I'm not familiar with such a name. Forgive me, Arciela, for keeping its distance a secret from you. Mickey, if I may. Arciela, surely you remember the plot to assassinate Ignis that your pioneer companion managed to foil. Yeah, it was yesterday. Of course. When I saw that Ignis had been transformed in that most curious form, I began to doubt that the catalyst was the curse of the Founder King after all. I consider myself a lettered man and happen to know a good deal about the events that transpired during the Great Expedition. Bugs appeared before the king and heads of each order in their dreams, teaching them to cease making inroads into Albuca. This is but one of several incidents that spurred them to turn tail and seal themselves within the city walls. Not content with merely heeding the Founder King's warning, Adolin's ruler created a new grave in honor of August's memory deep within Rala waterways. Must all present are familiar with this part of the story. Canberra, you're not of our land. Do you need me to go over the details once more? Please, no. And honoring August's memories is but half the truth. Arciela, you are not the head of the house, hence have not been apprised of the full story. Yet I would be remiss to hide information from you as the future stands poised in the balance. Allow me to shed some light on the story and reveal to you the truth. Canberra, you should be privy to this as well. I am nothing if not pragmatic, but I cannot vouch for your future here should my words ever leave this hall. I would trust him with my life. Hildebert, the riddles rival those of Vicky. What is this half-truth of which you speak? The shrine dedicated to August is more than just a memorial. It's a giant geomantic seal. A seal containing the spirit of August himself? I'm not versed in the particulars, but whether it be his spirit or his will, the fact remains that the Founder King held great sway over the city long after his death. They loomed over the populace, threatening with divine punishment should they not heed his warnings. As the great expedition progressed, pioneers reported seeing his form appearing before them. Though this phenomenon was originally denounced as hallucinations born from overwork, it was not long before epidemic broke among the populace. Ill fortune also befell the heads of 12 orders, and Cistern was paralyzed with fear of something they could feel but not touch. The king of the age, vexed and nearly hysterical, turned the city itself into a barrier to ward off evil spirits. How was such a thing even possible? He constructed waterways deep in the city. The citizens formed haunted. They were to make life at Adolin self-sustaining. That was merely a front. The waterways themselves are veins in a large magical apparatus flooded with geomagic energies. Did Alexander? No, that was Nizelile. And like most veins, the blood flows back to the heart, the grave of the Founder King. Supposed to be the Steel Mormar was referring to back in Karma Drifts. Both story geomancer of all time, so oversaw the project from commencement to completion. In the slightest bends, And the most minuscule differences in elevations were carefully planned out to draw geomantic cords around the city. And the very water itself, ostensibly for purposes of sustaining and irrigation, is in fact a physical means to carry forth spiritual energies. Their directionality, fixed for centuries, is the utmost important import to the type of magic the cords could part. For years, they have served to divert harm from the city to the outside world. But why? August was the man who saw our great nation rise. Why would they fear one we owe so much to? Even though we may have brought great good upon our city, there's an undeniable fact. The only thing no man fears more than that which he does not know is that which he knows only in part. But their caution appears to have been well placed. Up until now, no other calamities have befallen our land, and we've been content to live in peace for several centuries. And now it's broken. Who cares if it woke? Then we fix it. I don't see any problem. A lot of you sit here chit-chatting and chit-chat-tarrowing and wringing your hands when there's progress to be made. No wonder it's taking this long to get where we are. Blink. It's with you people. Once we find the money, it'll be a snap. Up and at him. Just spend some coin. Hire a bunch of those pioneers to get on it and... Make him shut up. Hey, not again. It's not that simple. Whatever do you mean? The inscriptions have been overwritten. Overwritten? Perhaps the visual aid will help. Take a look. The device in order to refuse to as a crux. Trained individuals use it to read the currents of the ice stream, life stream. This particular device is attuned to the raw waterways. Now. See how it's contorted? This means that the agitation has been transposed onto something else. But as to exactly how, that is something I can tell without visiting the site directly. Vicky, do you think that wise, all the beasts lurking down there? Your choice to call Mandir was prudent. He can go places we cannot. Wholeheartedly approve. He has proven his worth many times thus far. Oh, now you're my best friend, huh? And further, what discussed in this room must not be shared with others. Hence, we can only trust one from the congregation. Hence, we can only trust one from this congregation. Amber, your service to the city has been more than hapstance. Having Arciela vouch for you is proof beyond doubt. And we are in accord. Amber, we anxiously await your successful return. Do what I can. For her. Not for any of you shitheads. Doing it for my girl. Okay, I'm guessing we're going back. East Adeline F7. Which one is East Adeline F7? Adeline. Interesting here. I'll see one. I see it. I sees it. But wait. Also, I gotta talk to 2 NPCs. No, I gotta talk to an NPC and two NPCs. 5. Should be 6, right? I go down. Yes. Yeah. Balls. Right. I don't want to pop my fizz off. Just stupid gate. Peculiar footprints? Nah, not what I need. I don't know what he's talking about. Down here? Are you who I need to talk to? Yes, you are. I didn't expect our Philistine the construction artist to notice, but a veteran like me can detect even the slightest change in the lives. The recent shaking definitely caused a stir. I just started hearing a loud crack, bomb going off, managed to put a pickle wickle. I guess not all we can do to find the source. Repairing it? Bah, you better hope those pioneers are good for more than just transparent traipsing in the jungle. Right? That one. I have to go. N. AKL. N. 5 squares over. Alright, so we're gonna back up and we're gonna go over. A. K, J, I. Right. Should be very well. Survey overload. A6. A6. Right? Oh, I saw it. Huh. Why are there two kinds of leaves? Weird. Whatever. Where the hell? That's weird. The glance revealed spoiled water trickling from upstream, likely caused by effluvium from recent construction. Okay. D8. F, H, try to go
4 more over. Christ. And there's people everywhere I go in this game. I love it. That's a cool looking sword. Dick. Fly like a dick. Hell of a ways to go. South. 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh, nope, we gotta keep going further south. We gotta go further than I thought we did. It should be on our left or west. Another. Go here. Here. Gate. Frogs, I see fungars, I see a galka. So I was just here minding my own business, see? Then all of a sudden a huge flash of light, and boom, I darn near soiled myself. The area's gone a bit foul, and I'm afraid it'll take a while for things back to normal. Boy, take a gander at this. Part of a wooden fuse, wouldn't you say? How crazy would it have to be to try to blow up the waterways? I believe. I just go down this way. Find eggs. I ran the whole way across the fucking thing. A little bit more ain't gonna kill me. Coming through. See, he's about to bear off. That's fine. Proud of you. They're back at the egg.
be running all over creation looking for this shit. Castle Gates. Hey, Bear, you made it back home. With all that trekking and fighting, you must be positively exhausted. But I'm afraid we haven't much time. Please, what happened? Yes, we must know. Not much. Oh yeah, except for that. The flow of water has changed. What? An explosion and a bright flash of light. What on Vanadil?
Found this.
This is a broken fuse? But that huge shaking wasn't a land shiver, but rather... I was afraid of this. Arciela, as I told you. Currents change not of their own accord, by the hand of another. Every ripple, every breath, all worked in concert, forming a barrier that forestalled spirits of a most foul nature. A barrier to ward off evil? Exactly. It served its purpose well. Yet Ignis' transformation into a Leafkin was not only the doing of the Founder King. Surely had help from World Tree.
Go fill my water up.
What's talking making me thirsty? What the fuck is that? Alright. Founder King's grave is at the heart of the barrier, both physically and etherically. A force far beyond our comprehension is still held the seal together. And the grander a force is, the more likely the smallest deviations will sow discord. Founder King will have come under assault countless times, so surprised that eventually part of it should yield. And the calamities that have begun to befall us are the direct result of this. Yet what piques my curiosity most is that which man-bear found in the waterways. Changing the natural flow of water is like asking a tree to bend against the wind. Or were the tree to be cut down instead. The explosion has caused the entire incantation to be overwritten. Protections placed over the city have begun to fade. If the incantation has changed, the question is, what has the city been changed, or what has it been changed to? Sadly, my crux can only detect that it has changed. I surmise that the currents flowing from this world to the next will bring off various and sundry evils from the essence of the imperial barrier separating them in reverse. Reversed, which means what exactly? That which warded now beckons. Essence shielded all life. That which wreak uncontrolled destruction now but a matter of time before errors manifest. This corrupted Stygian tide, the city will sink into the underworld. Peak, of course, the incantation itself, no longer does it keep demons out, it draws them in. The city itself will soon be under assault. Long before it succumbs, I do not know. Now it draws in monsters. Perhaps my previous explanation is sufficient. Yes, that's exactly what. Hardly need to spell out what that means for the future of our once peaceful nation, but in the worst case, the city itself will be absorbed into another dimension. What? Big stretch? Like, why? Why is it going to get absorbed into another dimension? Seems like a bit much, don't it? The other orders will surely not believe these words wholesale, but someone must inform them of the danger and lead us to conquer the evil within. If the task must fall to someone other than me. Gee, I wonder who it's going to fall to. Arciela, you bore witness to all the events that have transpired in the forest. I can think of no other. Oldest person in the bloodline of the Founder King. I suppose you're right. I'll do all I can. Key, I ask that you share with them the same tale you've just shared with us. Alright. It is decided. We'll convene a meeting of the 12 Orders post-haste. Just make clear what really happened in the waterways in Lyphalia. Amber, you've always given me the courage to go on. I'd like you to be present too. Certain. The response warms my heart. They must make the appropriate preparations. Of course, you must convince them at any cost.
Oh my God, more talking! Next game day. All right, well, I only have to wait 4 hours, so that's good. Homeboy looks like Oogie Boogie. I'm just staring at the clock now. I gotta wait like what, 10 more minutes or some shit? All right, 4 more hours. I wish I had something to do for a couple minutes while this is happening. Oh, my phone's about to die. That's why my face is doing that. All right, I gotta shut it off. Just let it charge. I'll just be like this for now. late, man. I've been going for like 12 hours. I'm tired. I've been yapping for 12 hours straight. Give me a break. I think I did a pretty good stream today, though. Getting better at filling time when nothing's going on. Tough. 'Cause usually the stuff that's going in my head is like something happening in another window, and it wouldn't make any sense if I just started talking. Slingshot was talking about Final Fantasy private servers. I also don't understand why the private servers are so popular. Like, the only reason I could imagine the private servers be popular is because the server owners sucked at regular Final Fantasy and could never get the stuff. So they started their own server so they could be OP. That's the only reason I could imagine you'd want to play 75 cap still. I mean, 75 cap was great, but I like this. It'd be cool if they added some super hard shit that you have to use a group for again, you know, endgame stuff. Well, I haven't tried any of the endgame activities. I'm sure they are better with, you know, a group than... One more hour. We're in like Flint. All 1 mils, right? I'm gonna consolidate my pill bottles. Ooh, they're blue now. They're smaller too. Whatever. Put these in there. These. Way more than I thought I was gonna. Go cotton ball on that one, huh? These ones are still blue and pink. These haven't changed. That one's empty. Sorry about that. Hot pill bottles. Are fill bottles. world. That's fine. 15 minutes. My elbow just cracked. Holy, wow. Messing around with my shit. That's not at all what that's from. I'll be damned, that actually fits though. Huh. Keeping that. Putting that on there. I'll be damned. That's hilarious. Plow!
Arciela has never called such a meeting of the 12 orders with such urgency. He has informed me that you are to be present, permit you at entry once the heads have assembled.
It's the next game day.
Oh.
Guess not. Why? Convocation. Oh, I'm still on this one, that's why. Well, how am I still on this one? It did everything it said. All right. Go West Aderlin. Go here.